And like the only ways to gain infamy are pirating, murder, theft, home invasion. And like that, in my opinion, they're very clear what gains you infamy towards the ability to be force permit, right? That I think is fair. I think it's clear cut. I like it. Because what it is people would try to become infinite pirates, right? To become an infinite pirate in Atlas was like a big fucking deal. Like you were the season's villain. And like even on their whole crew, only like the captain and maybe like the second in command would be infamous pirates. Everybody else would be pirates. They could go to jail, but they couldn't be permad, right? Only the infamous pirates, like the leaders, could be permad. Now people died all the time, but that I think is very clear. It's very outlined. I like that perma style, like that perma system. But on like tech servers, they have something called the fate roll. Anytime you are in a PvP encounter, and on tech servers, it's all dice, so it's a little bit different. Anytime you're in a PvP encounter and you lose, the person on the other side can choose. They get to do something called consequences, right? And consequences are, you can only ever do one per encounter. And you can't like repeatedly target somebody for an encounter over and over and over again, right? But consequences could be like stealing something. The god of chilies and spice, yeah. That's my goblin god, is the god of chilies and spice. Stealing something, like trying to kill. I haven't seen Crisis. Trying to kill somebody or trying to maim somebody or like insulting them or like temporary kidnapping. But like for maim and kill, you had to do a fate roll. And a fate roll basically was the person who was lost, got downed, and then is suffering the consequences. The fate roll is done automatically by the system when the winner says, I'm going to try and maim you, or I'm going to try and kill you. And so what they do is they put that into the system. It's like a button, like attempt to maim, like fate roll maim or fate roll kill. So what they do, because you can consent to it, most people don't, but you can consent to a kill or a maim, and then there's no fate roll. But if you don't consent, it's a fate roll. So they do their emote, and then they have to immediately leave the scene, right? Because they don't actually know what happened on the fate roll. It just says to them, fate roll, and then it delays like a couple minutes, and then it tells, like it tells the person right away what the result of the fate roll was. Like, yes, you were maimed. No, you weren't maimed. Yes, you were killed. No, you weren't killed. So it's a chance if that's what the other person is trying to do. Now, your fate roll in systems like that become much more difficult to succeed if you have tried to or successfully maimed or killed somebody else. So if you are a well-known killer and you have fate rolled people many times, you have something called guilt, right? Which makes your fate roll way harder. So like when somebody finally beats you and downs you and you have to make your fate roll, you are very likely going to fail because you have high guilt. I think there was a mechanic to get rid of guilt, but it was like basically you can't force a perma, but I think in situations where the ability to force perma exists, that the fate roll was a really good system. I liked it. Hello Munitions. I'm playing with Chat GDP to kind of design the cannon, and I put in Hollow Munitions, and it apparently I spelled munitions wrong, so it went Hollow Intuition Launcher, and I was like, okay, that's a name for it. I like the idea. Of it having, like, I don't know what the part of the cannon is called, like the body of the cannon is called, but having like a plate that can be swapped out with runic engravings for different like spell works or something. Maybe it would just be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A stand or pedestal? No. I'm talking about like the metal tube part, what the tube part's called. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. Mechanical like magical machinery is like such a fascinating design to do because you're like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I'm just making shit up. It'll work or it won't. Because we don't have a hard magic system, right? So everything we do is entirely made up. Can you make runes with Tot? There's... Yeah. I don't know what I'm actually trying to do, right? I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm just out here. Yeah, spyglass project. Listen, I actually want I want spyglasses available on the server because I fucking love spyglasses. Because half the time I'm like, who the fuck is that? A million miles away. I don't want to run over them and be like, hi, and then run back because it's like I don't care. And they don't care for me to be doing that. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot of this stuff. Like, I like having rules, but it's also like, you know, you can't always have fucking rules. I can just read. Should be good. I can find my fucking thrall wherever I went. We had this room because somebody wanted a room and he never logged back in. Actually, I know who that is. I think this is the dog. Where is this guy? Callus. Should be like right around here. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Crumbs, poxy balls! Die,
Dude,
outsider!
fucking two shots these guys.
For the North.
Dude, he just fucking decimates. That's crazy.
Never wanted to be here.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
So hard.
Die, outsider!
Realize what I don't have is the tools that I need. I'll do unblemished flesh.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Huh?
No closer.
I can see you, exile. Got you. Goes. Die! Stop skulking. Zamorian thief. Failure will have your heart. For the North. Death. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
We'll meet again in Valhalla.
Crumbs, poxy balls! Die, outsider!
Again in Valhalla.
Stop skulking like a Zamorian thief!
Who's there?
I can see you, exile!
Ah!
Failure will have your heart, outlander! Steel and sparks! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Oh. Well, what happened? What'd you do? Oh, I broke the cleaver. Yeah, that happened. Quickness. What the fuck? Quickness. That's garbage. This is supposed to, grilled steak is supposed to be the right thrall food. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I would have to be able to get the elixir first, and I don't know how I get the elixir. It's okay.
Die, outsider! Cross lotsy balls!
I never wanted to be here.
I remember training thralls on official servers. It's such a weird thing, but you definitely need to do it. Or you just mass train. One of the other things I would do is like I would mass train thralls. I would just fucking, and then I would just leave them. I don't know who he's fighting over there.
Die, outsider!
What did you even find to fight? It's like, I don't know, but they're mine. I'll kill them.
Live is to die.
I'm more dangerous to him than he is to anybody else.
Die, outsider!
And I think that doing Kurik's tomb, yeah, I think it's like the last one you get.
Who goes?
Okay. When you initiated that PvP thing when Carlos... Oh, it's super easy. It's just /PvP start. There's also... I think it's /PvP intent. which is basically, well, actually it's just slash PvP. You kicked my dog. That's how you declare PvP intent. Which I think should be a thing people do. Because there ain't nothing like fucking slash PvP accept, I think is also one. No, that's just an intent statement. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom really quick. Blech.
I'm gonna go my thoughts for a little bit, but I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Who the fuck has the last name Tofu?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Ooh-wee-oo. Killer tofu.
Why are you guys yelling? Why are you yelling? I know there's a dog out there, but why are you yelling at them? I want to know how people were jumping 10 feet in the air yesterday. That's what I'm curious about. Like, straight up, like, fucking massive height they were getting. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, they were jumping, like, 2 or 3 stories up. And I was like, how? Vamp with extended leak perk. Ugh. I have said this many times, but I hate the vampire. Like, I hate the vampire curse. Because it's not a fucking curse. It's just like, here, let's just have super dumb, like, upscaled power stuff. It's not a curse, and it drives me fucking nuts. Because it's like they have blood cascade. They have regen. They have... Yeah. It's not a curse. And nobody roleplays vampires like a fucking curse anyways. It's just like, oh, and I'm a vampire. Jesse McKnight is the only one I've seen actually do any fucking vampire shit at all. Or Jezebel McKnight. Sorry, not Jesse McKnight. Jezebel McKnight is the only one I've seen do any vampire stuff at all. Because everybody's like, vampirism. I can walk in the sun. I'm not afraid of any. I'm like, nah, what the fuck? I hate it. I think it's so overpowered and power gamey. Like, the fact you have to put in a separate ticket for it means you know it's overpowered. And there's not, like, you can't balance around it because it's just dumb. I mean, at least the werewolf curse, like, they get a shapeshift. But there's no curse involved in these things. All of that stuff can be done through ticket anyways. And the like, the feast effect, like, that's it. That's all that they should be getting is feast. And that shouldn't even give them a bonus because it's not... You don't balance around curses. I fucking hate curses. I think they're so stupid. And then the undead curse is the one that actually has just nothing but negatives. And I'm like, I don't understand what the purpose of this is. They still have extended leap. Even when you crank the life regen all the way down to 0, if you have blood bar, you're still gonna regen life. But that's the thing. Like, you don't need the curse to RP a vampire. So I'm of the opinion that it shouldn't even be in. Like, nah, fucking remove that shit. There's no reason it should be in the game. Because people only take vampire because it gives them a bunch of buffs without actually having to do any fucking RP. Because nobody RPs a fucking vampire anyways.
Poppy, can you make me a copy of the key? Mine disappeared from my pocket somehow.
Yep, give me a second. You probably came over to the box and quick stacked.
No, I haven't touched that box. It's just fucking gone.
I don't know then. You got it?
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go do something. I don't know what I need to go do, but I need to go do something. Are you trying to drown on purpose?
No. Just
Okay.
throwing some stuff.
Got it. You know, Gubnar moved out of the hold up here, so if you want the room in here, you could take it.
Oh, come here.
Where? What?
I'm down here. Follow me.
What is this monstrosity? What is this? Oh my god.
Nezzy said to build, so I
Oh
built.
my god. This is as big as an entire fucking, like...
Look!
I
I
understand.
need you to understand.
I know
I
that
need room.
you're a fucking dragon. I get it. You're a fucking brat. You better be hosting fucking tea parties and shit up here.
I plan on making this entire platform available.
Oh no!
Actually,
Ah! I survived. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay.
That is one flat goblin.
I am
All right.
okay. My bounce charm worked
So
excellently.
so the plan is that like you drop an elevator down to the second level. People can come up here and chill on the balcony, and we can have the princess towers up here again.
What are princess towers?
The other Poppy built princess towers because at one point in the other lands there was two different princesses that just were interested in an ancient fucking dragon for some reason. So you have the princess towers or
This is fucking massive and so high. It is so high.
yeah. I like height.
I get it. Nobody is going to feel comfortable coming up here unless you, like, specifically say, like, please come up.
Okay. Well,
So-
then we
just so you
won't
know.
have the princess
No, no.
towers.
No, I'm just saying
They'll
that,
just
like,
be
they won't come up and
I'll have
hang
my
up.
sleeping platform.
Yeah, they won't come up and hang out unless you specifically invite them up. Unless we can, like, ah! I don't know, maybe like a trebuchet that launches people up. Or you can somehow come up with some ramps. That might work, but it's pretty fucking high up. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's nice. But you're gonna have a hard time getting people up here because it's very high.
That's okay. It'll just be my sleep platform then.
Okay. Did King talk to you about...
About what?
Wanting to declare independence and a new kingdom.
Oh, yeah. Rebellion! Independence!
I don't think our walls are strong enough for it, but okay. So he did talk to you about it.
Yay.
Okay.
We talked about it after we talked about the other stuff last night, but where did King go? Because you
He was sitting next to two kitty graves for a while, and then I dropped him cookies and ran away. But he's not there now, so I don't know. Is it Nezzy?
Huh?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I'll let you figure out your life there.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep, this is my life.
you have fun with your life there.
Mm-hmm. It's the only one I got.
I found him. He's still looking at the kitty graves.
It wasn't a minute ago.
No, he's
There he is.
absolutely right there.
Yeah.
Sliding through, don't mind me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Drum.
I feel like you're missing your arm, but it looks like you have it.
Yeah, no, I definitely do. You are correct.
What's with the awkward smile?
I
What have you done?
didn't do anything.
I taught her how to make cannons.
We're making a cannon. I want to put it in a runic plate that I can slide in and out that can change the alignment and the spellworks that I want on there.
I also built a box. You want to see my box?
It's not a box. It's just a giant platform. You don't even have a box on your platform.
There's a
It's
box.
the one directly above us.
Yes.
For a centuries-old fucking dragon, you'd think you'd have a better grasp on architecture.
You say goblin architecture's unstable.
Look, okay. I
know
make
what you could-
layers
hang on,
in
hang on.
mountains
I got an
with
idea.
like
No, no, no,
9
no, no, no.
levels of fucking labyrinths.
Come here. I got something that might be
What?
better for you. If you really do want visitors in your thing, you come to King. Also, we can use it as defense later when we've started a war over something stupid. What if you just built the same ass platform but in here? Because then it's at the level that people can come visit you.
So you want you're essentially hang on, let me get King here.
Now
so
it
he
was
can hear me ask
it
this
was
question.
a thought.
So she wants me to essentially build my house so I can act as a sally port for motherfuckers to charge in and out of.
Actually, now that I think about it, we might as well just make this into a drawbridge.
That, yes.
No, but my thought was that, you know, if you want a big ass platform, that's fine, but you wanted visitors, so you're not going to get visitors up there because that's
But
really, really fucking
what if-
high.
What if I'm just in there, you know, you know, having some private time, and they just roll up and just hear, you know.
Honestly, that's a you problem. That's an issue, not an ish me. You said you wanted fucking visitors. You're the one who built a big ass platform for visitors.
I mean,
Yeah,
clearly
well-
he wants fucking visitors, so that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yep. I was just making a suggestion. You wanted princess towers and shit like that. You could put no. You put the princess towers
they
one
were
on each.
requested.
No. Listen.
So
listen.
I was thinking about putting them
Who
up.
the fuck requested a princess tower?
Who was it? It was Juniper wanted them back.
I mean, if she showed the fuck up, maybe.
But my point being, you can put the towers, and then you can have artillery that we make. You know, magical artillery in your princess towers, in case of invasion.
Princess, defensive gun towers, yes. The most prettiest of princesses.
And I need to make drawbridge now.
Hang on, you guys have build books, don't you? Or did you fuck off with it? You left it up there. didn't you?
It's up there.
Well, no, it
I
was
have
a.
like 10.
It was a. Why do you have all the build boxes? It was a
So
thought.
you don't build-
So I don't build. He thinks that will stop me. I will do it manually. I don't know. It was a thought if you wanted a social space. And then, you know, if we get attacked, you could put your big ass in the door frame. Dargan gate.
You must go through the Durgan.
Listen, if you want private time, that's a whole different story.
That was mostly a joke. Mostly being the keyword.
Firstly, I'm gonna ask that if you are making any private towns sounds, that they're not that fucking loud. If any more than your fucking partner is hearing your private time sounds, you're doing it wrong, and your house clearly isn't big enough for a fucking target. If you're screaming, it's gonna echo across the whole cabin anyway.
Oh, I'm not the one that's gonna be screaming.
Listen, I know that Grabnar's got a big dick. It's fine.
Why? How can you? God damn it!
You're the one who married him.
I didn't marry him.
Yeah, you were talking to your husband yesterday. Talking about milking and all that. This is your own fault. It was just a thought. If you want to live in the fucking platform in the sky, castle in the sky.
Aha! Ow.
Oh no, the dragon's on fire.
Yeah, I'm used to this by now.
But yeah, no, you could definitely do it like in the central area. Maybe
Yeah,
not
build off
quite
of
that
this
far.
towards the opposite of the.
I wouldn't build any closer to the portal because about right here. Like build closer that way, like this way and then that way. I think maybe. Because then one, it's another place to talk, right? Because that's always a fucking thing. And then two, it's still gonna kill anybody who comes in via portal, but we won't be as bad as everywhere else. And three, it's a big old flat spot, and I think you'd be totally fine. As well as accessible.
Fair enough.
If that's what you're looking for.
What's
I
the
mean,
What's the quickest way to knock something down?
you get the pieces that are the foundational supports against the wall. But
No. Oh, okay, got you. And the rest of it will collapse.
yep, the whole thing will collapse. Are you chill with him like being out there on the middle of the pillar?
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay. I just thought it would be like, because he was talking about how this is this big area and lots of people in it. And I was like, well, nobody's going to come up here because it's a million miles up there. They're going to be afraid of squishy sounds. You did you hear him make the squishy sounds?
No, I heard him make the pasta noise. Just
Pasta noise, what the fuck?
sounds like what happens when you have wet pasta on the inside of a bowl.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. Now the next question is, can you put this drawbridge up without everything fucking collapsing?
Signs point to I don't fucking know.
I mean, it's 3 wide, so you should be able to put a gate there.
Aye.
I need like a porthole in the side of the wall to stick my head out and yell password.
I think there's just open glass windows to the left.
I know, but it needs to be like a pie, so they have to look and I'll be like, your mother smells of elderberries and shit like that.
Question is it going to be? Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get it tall enough.
Oh, that's... I mean, other than the glass, that's proper hard to see it right there. But even then, you're not getting any artillery or any men across without flying. Let's put a couple of cannons on top and bing, bang, boom. Perfect.
How far does this thing stretch out?
Not the whole distance, obviously. I'll get the thing. I will correct. Give me a second. Need a half piece and then a foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a build box.
There's a build box right in the middle there, hon.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
got
just
one?
put
Oh,
this
okay.
one down.
I didn't see it. Okay, let me put the foundations on this side. And we're drumming. Very important.
Yeah, found the drums of war.
This is absolutely insane. We do not have fortifications for this. Pick up your build box for a second.
What is that tile?
What tile? This is just storm glass. There's better storm glass pieces, but I don't have them. Oh, these aren't connected correctly. Ew. It's fine. Just gonna fix this. Put your build box back down. Okay, and then you should be able to pop the foundations, the ceiling tiles, and it should stay.
When you say pop the ceiling
Ah.
down, what do you mean?
These right here.
Oh, aye.
Oh, there.
Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh no!
Ouch.
I'm so sorry. Would you like a lift?
I would love a lift.
Yeah, we're just a feather flight. We're in the middle of renovations. Sorry, you got a little bit of a float on you. You go whoop.
Oh, it's alright. I just wanted to come and see how everybody was doing after yesterday.
Fantastic. I'm destroying everything we own. No,
I
I
want to
don't-
ask why, but I'm sure there's a reason.
No, we're just trying to put a drawbridge in, and it is currently destroying our fucking bridge. But that was because I built it from this side, not that side. So,
Ah, I see.
yeah. Give me 1 second, I'll correct the bridge.
Still waiting for answers from Ethers, but it's looking more and more like a certainty.
I don't know, what am I hearing?
There you go. That should be good.
What in the world is that?
Oh,
Old drawbridge.
it's called fortifications
it.
to seal the hold. Where are you, Nits?
I like it. I'm on the other side. He's so shiny.
This is distinctly not centered, but that's okay. It lines up enough.
I guess I can put the horn outside. I don't know.
The only way to fix this is if we redo the entire bridge system going that way, which doesn't take too much work, but we can, and we need to do that before Korvax builds his house.
I would suggest possibly doing that.
All right, then you're gonna need to redo his. So we're gonna
That's fine.
pull the foundations real quick, redo that elevator, and probably all the way to the other side. So don't build anything yet.
Okay. I'm gonna have to have somebody build for me at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. King, could you go tear all of it down except the portal? Don't tear down the portal.
The build
please.
box is still over there in the middle, by the way.
Did you remove your house?
Yeah, he's gonna build in
They
the center.
decided they wanted the dragon guarding the gate,
Yeah.
so I'm moving it out into the cavern.
He wanted to have princess
Aw.
towers, and he wanted
Yeah.
visitors,
I
and
didn't
you're not gonna
want
get.
to have princess towers. They were requested, so I was putting them up.
Listen, you
Also,
were the
hello,
one who
Astrid.
said you wanted visitors,
Hi.
and you can't get visitors if you're 10 miles in the air.
Well, technically you can. They just need to know how to fly or have a mount to be able to fly.
Or teleport. You can teleport too.
Good stuff.
Kill the connection on the far side. Kill the connection over here and make sure it goes across. So I hope it doesn't collapse. Amazing.
If we're fortifying the entrance, what about the exit?
That will be done.
Okay. If I have to get rid of the hot tub, I will do it.
Should be fine. Where was the vampire's house at?
It was up.
Where
but
my
it's gone.
platform was.
Yeah, like up on the side.
It's been removed?
Oh,
Yes.
a while ago, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, so
I did
Corvix.
keep something.
Go ahead, Liz.
I kept a mirror thing because I wanted it.
It's fine. Corvix, what do you want your house to be, other than massive for big dragon butts?
Well, you know, I need the big platform, so I can sleep on it, and then I just need enough room in the house for a bed, a place to cook, and like a reading lounge, and that's it.
I'm reading.
Oh, and I want a lot of gold in the house too. Lots of books and gold.
Okay, I got it. Gold bars, gold coins, all of gold, like that.
All of the gold.
Noted.
Do we need the double gates?
Well, the drawbridge is wonderful and all, but you can slip through the sides if you try.
Well, that's just because the walls aren't connected to it, right?
I'm talking about like at the edges here. Somebody was small enough.
I mean, here?
I would prefer to have more protection.
And they could just climb over it like I'm doing.
Well, they could climb over it if they fly over, but we'll just put like a big old anti-flight field right here, right?
You mean shrapnel? Yes, lots of shrapnel.
But my question was, can we maybe flip these walls so they connect?
I was going to do that, yes.
Okay. Because I really
Just gonna
like
duck in
the
here, that way I'm not
view
blood.
of like
Mr.
when you come
Collins,
in, but
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes.
man, it got really dark all of a sudden.
Yes, it did.
What the fuck happened?
Is it safe for me to cross the bridge?
It should be.
Sorry.
The bridge should be stable. I mean, more in the little gap, but you know.
Right, I'll be right back.
Bye. You're gonna start a war, you realize that, right?
How's that?
Just saying.
By defending ourselves? We're going to start a war?
No, I'm not. Go ahead. No, I'm just saying. Not blaming this. I'm just saying that it will start a war. I mean, not saying that a war wasn't coming, but it'll definitely cause it sooner.
If us securing our hold is enough to start a war,
It wasn't just that.
so be it.
Ah, yes, this is the perfect type of lighting. Not really, though, actually.
What have you done? Oh lord. Fucking finally.
Oh. Well, there's a kind of a sad little potato of a torch. Hate that.
What was that laugh for?
I don't know.
What did you do?
It didn't do anything.
That's a fucking lie. Oh my god. I don't understand what he's laughing about, but it's probably something maniacal.
Most likely.
You know he has 2 golden wedding rings in his pocket?
Must be nice.
They might have multiplied.
There's more than
Might have been. Might be nice to be married. I wouldn't know.
No, there's still only 2 of them. I guess they haven't fucked yet and made a 3rd.
I need to
Where'd
look
Astrid
for you.
go?
Don't
She
worry,
went
they
to go
will.
get something else. Or she
Oh,
said she
okay.
would be right back. She didn't say what.
It was so pretty.
He's gonna make it so it's also still pretty, that it's just here.
I know, I'm just
They what now?
whining to whine. That's
You
all.
might need to bring it out one more, but yeah.
Maybe so.
Still trying to find really nice, big, specifically warm. I'm looking for warm torches to go on the walls.
You can go look at the market if you want. Something that'll like illuminate one instead of many.
I was just thinking 2, one on each side of the gate. Some large sort
do-
of warm colored fire.
Do you want like a lantern or do you want like a torch?
Something fire. Warm fire.
Okay, sure. I can go to Van Dune for that.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Might work. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you eating about?
I don't think that looks good at all. I don't know what your plan is here, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing your vision. He's doing them again, so we have to put a gate in.
My vision is a narrowing, unsettling gateway.
Why is it gotta be unsettling? If you want to make it
Because it's not.
unsettling, I could put fucking skulls and make it look all war.
They would feel at home at that point.
Yeah, you're dealing with undead fucking pricks. What do you expect? No, anybody with a
I'm pretty
military
sure they
mind
greet
comes
one
through
another.
a narrow gateway like this will see it and have a problem with it because they know that it's intended for defense.
Yeah, one man can hold this gap pretty well.
Yep. Okay, but my problem is over here. How do you resolve this quandary?
I tear down the whole bullshit over there and make it a straight wall.
Where are you just thinking about bringing it out? One.
We've got enough.
Yeah, we just
like,
bring it out a bit.
Okay.
pretty fuckboy palace places on the back that you're fine.
Wow! No! How dare! This is where I eat cake.
Oh look, the cake's gone.
My sister's gonna kill you. And I will help. Listen, what we need right here is a wall of force warding, which we can take down and launch artillery out of in cases of emergency. But in the time that it's not emergency, it could be a pretty wall, okay?
Then take over.
Nah. You see, you're just moving it out. You don't have to put a solid wall. The window was pretty. How many gates are
Not looking for pretty, I'm looking for functional defense.
It is functional.
It's
Ah.
not, it's pretty.
You have to
It's for not being functional anymore.
No.
So,
Did you not hear the part
We,
about putting artillery and launching it?
I think that we should make the center platform a smaller fortress, kind of like a what was it called again? A forward embrasure.
Mm-hmm. We've got plenty of pieces to work with.
No, but like...
Anybody heard from Thalgrim?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Let me just get something to represent the cannon that I am going to make. Where did the build box go? It is now missing. That's over here.
I implore you to show me what you're thinking.
I am. Okay. Cannon. And you have to have a place that the cannon can shoot from, right?
That's a bench.
I am aware that it's a bench. Use your imagination, okay? I am building a cannon right now, right? Artillery. Artillery is highly important in sieges to destroy enemy armies. There were so many fucking cannons and artillery siege points on our fort, on our hold. You don't have a port for artillery, you're just gonna blow a hole in your own wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since Dad got you like one of each land at the market. I don't know what you wanted.
I have no idea what I wanted, but okay. Ooh. But no, I think where you had it made sense, but if you just straightened this part out and you had the artillery port, which doesn't need to stay an artillery port. Hi!
Hello.
Hello.
I decided
Hey,
to
Dar.
leave them alone.
Darl, welcome.
Corvax, good to see you.
Ilva,
Hello.
Astrid, Octavia, everyone be welcome.
Oh,
I'm
So I
fine.
decided to bring them by for a visit.
Hiya!
You come by at an interesting time, my friend.
have you tried the
What
meat?
did I miss?
I'm building
Nothing,
a cannon!
We're creating a proper fortification and forward embrasure.
Listen, we're just reinforcing the hold because sometimes goblins say things that upset tall people and then they try to kill us.
Didn't say it, I did.
What?
And, you know, we're gonna have a cannon to give them a little taste of the grape.
Pow pow!
Imagine a 15-pounder sitting right about over there on each side,
I gotta
aimed
make two?
so that they spray shrapnel pretty much down the length of the fucking bridge. It will be absolute carnage.
So you guys
Don't have
do
to.
the South Queen.
Well, the queen's been pissed off for several days.
I have another idea
Ow.
for fortification.
Please help because we are
What
disputing.
would happen if I just cut one or two ropes right there at the end of the drawbridge?
Collapse City.
Exactly, and everyone goes down with it.
Oh no, Mr. King! Mr. King!
Uh
Oh,
oh. He's riding it. Ride that bridge like a bucking bronco, my friend.
Yabba dabba.
Please to find myself.
I called it
Slap your dick up.
Jesus.
What?
And oh shit!
Oh, he almost lost it. No, he's still on. He's riding that thing.
No, I think the way you had.
Did he
Wait,
just
Red.
become that guy called what was it? The
my.
cheese guy, Jesus.
No, but I think the way you had it on this side, on both
Wait,
sides, and then like.
Did you say that the queen was pissed with everyone, or everyone's pissed at the queen?
Well, I mean, you know, she has a
Uh.
tendency to just come to the house and make
Portion A, portion B.
vague threats. No, put it back. I was gonna. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, it's
What a
all because,
bitch.
as they say, you built in our territory, blah blah blah.
You know, there's this
Yeah.
weird thing about holds. They can maintain their independence with closed gates for years at a time.
We also had to build an embrasure at the back door as well, just in case.
I've built one before.
You gotta fortify that back door if you know what I mean, brother.
I could say something
I
that would
have
get
an
everybody
idea.
It's not an entry, it's an exit.
Oh, I have
Oh,
an idea.
goodbye.
A brilliant welcome.
Okay, black Kicks.
So you make
Bye.
a cannon, and you make a barrel. You put
You did it
angry
right.
crabs in it with bombs on them, and then you shoot it at them, and the crabs will
Okay.
attach to them and go boom.
Exploding
like how
crabs.
she
I like
thinks.
that.
Crabs.
That's very goblin. That's
She's also very
extremely
tipsy.
goblin.
Yeah,
He's
like
very tipsy still from the meat earlier.
Oh boy,
Because
Octavia
if you
is.
piss off a crab, well, when they latch onto you, you're not getting them off that
I
easily.
regret.
They had it.
what-
They little shifts that way.
What is it? The goblins or the gnomes? What's that word they use? Octavia's crunk, I think.
Oh,
Definitely the gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But I also
Okay.
wonder
Oh,
something.
Lord.
Should they, I want to know how they're going to bash in a fucking drawbridge.
They're not.
Since they like to
they-
kick people's doors in, I wonder if they're, there's
They're
no
not
way.
going to be able to.
That's the thing, right? Like holds if they're open, you can come and go, but holds if they're closed
Happens when
are
men get
very,
together.
very, very hard to get into.
oh, you could just,
As
when they
long
come
as it's
running,
properly
toss
fortified,
eggs.
it should be fine.
They will slip right off.
Ooh, rotten eggs. They won't want
Yes.
it on me.
Ah, yes. Yeah, just a catapult full of rotten eggs. Just spray them with it.
And they will slide right off into the what's it called?
Oh,
That one.
The mushroom sky.
even better.
And set you down.
It's ammo that happens over time. So, let's say you eat fruit, food, and whatever is waste. Throw inside of a trash barrel. Let that ferment over time, and then throw that in there.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you mean like that, Pop?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
And
like
we'll
could
just move the wall
also
forward
get
on the
a
other
cow
side.
and pack it
And
full of
then where you have the
explosives
pinch
and then
works.
let it sit in the sun for a few days. Throw
We
that
call it
at them.
vegetamash.
Even better, get a whale.
A whale? I don't think we're fitting one of those in here.
I can fit a whale in. We're gonna put it in the
Catapulting
cannon.
a cow sounds French.
Oh my god!
That would
find
smell
someone-
horrible.
Do you
Go ahead,
think
sorry.
I want to put a catapult in?
The hound. Or maybe the dragon. Stuff him inside. Cut off his wing, stuff him inside, and teach him how to really fly.
just fucking blend
We-
open and show them how to fly that way.
No, you blood
No, just
eagle
take
his
that dragon
daughter.
to the archivist. Watch him get his ass handed to him.
Could just put
Which-
some
oh,
explosives in
harness?
his ass.
Yeah, Carnus is not
Yeah.
bad, but he did get beat
He's-
up pretty bad.
He's really young and he doesn't really understand what's going on.
Yes.
So-
now what are we going to get old and wise if we're not young and dumb?
So,
Mm-hmm.
where you guys
Depends on what you
going
stick your
then?
dick in.
So where you going then? Would you pick a spot?
We are going to be, we're looking around right now as far as where to move. We're not entirely sure, but we have a few places that we want to look at, so.
Is there
What
anybody
about-
We'll
outside
be
of
in the
our,
territory of Valdrun, though.
is there anybody outside of our passage gate?
There, that one demoness is down in the Great Dam, but that's about it.
So they could build right there on the shore.
As long as it was
If they
more
wanted to.
north,
Mm,
like I said, there's
come
the
with me real
demoness
quick.
in the Great Dam, but other than that, and then the two twins are in the ice chasms.
Oh,
We'll just up on the mountain and just go yeet yeet. No, I did like the
Suppose
pinch.
Talk to them later.
They're just looking at spots, I think. They will probably be coming back, I would assume. Because we can clear all of this away and put trebuchets or cannons or whatever out on here.
Like so, or did I fuck that up?
I don't think you got it in far enough. I think you've got to go further, deeper.
I think, yeah, no, I think they're two. I think they've gone to the ground.
Well, now that's weird. This one looks right. Yeah, that one's right. The other one, I
It's
think
not,
it was.
It's not.
It's not? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at
There
the
it is.
ground.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
So this one's correct, yes?
Yeah, that one's right. And then we just do the same wall just over. Ideally, I'd like to use a spell wall because we can drop that and raise that as needed, but you know. Is it being finicky?
Being finicky.
I don't know why, but that doesn't look right.
No, it does not.
What is going on? It's the same gap. Oh, I know.
What's wrong?
It's actually what it is the it's a 2x2 block, right? So where you're placing the oh god, okay. Your 2x2 block is not on these four. It's on these two and then these two right next to it that don't actually exist. That's how you're doing it.
I take it you don't have this set?
No, I don't have that set, but I think that's there.
Right
It is.
now?
Yep, that's right. That's right. Yep.
I just got lucky with the angle on that one.
Yeah.
Almost tempted to get rid of the inner gates to either side.
These? Or like these?
These two, yeah.
Build out the wall first and let's see what we need
How it
to get
looks.
up. Yeah. Build out the outer wall.
So do I keep building this platform, you say?
I think so. Yeah, you keep that as a flat. And then what the other thing that does, which I think is actually really beneficial, is it means you can't fucking climb up.
True.
Like, it makes climbing up very hard, especially if I put some anti-climb there. Is that overkill? Is that overkill?
What anti-climb where?
Just, you know, down. Maybe? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Mhm.
I would definitely.
Hey, Poppy,
put
can I
those
borrow you for a
doors
second?
Yeah.
Release on the walls.
Where'd you go, Nis?
I'm over here.
Uh,
So apparently Mr. Cockax fell asleep at one of our lounges here,
mhm.
and he had to get to a meeting because apparently the queen is having a meeting. She sent a bunch of flyers out for a bunch of people for a meeting about the kingdom, but we didn't get one, so I thought that was really odd.
Fantastic. Interesting.
Yeah. He said it was in about an hour or so. He said it was some sort of big meeting she had planned
I
for the
see.
kingdom. So I thought I mentioned to you.
Good to know. It's
Yeah.
weird.
It is weird. Why she wouldn't send one to us? We're technically in her kingdom. Wink.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
Yeah, tell him.
Apparently Mr. Cockax fell asleep on a couch over there. He told me he had to get going because the meeting, the queen sent out a bunch of ravens out to
Body?
all the people within her kingdom that she was having some big meeting, and it was in about an hour's time, but we didn't get a single letter.
Well, then I suppose she declares simply that we are not among her kingdom then.
Suppose so. I don't know. Found that interesting though. Because Fizzlefuse is pretty far away. Why are they considered part of her kingdom?
She claims everyone to be a part of her fucking kingdom.
I know.
That looks short as fuck because it is.
All right. All right. You know what's really good? Bacon. I like bacon.
Bacon's nice.
Liz,
Yeah.
where you going?
I don't know, I'm just running back and forth because I don't know what I'm doing.
All right. I'm going to
I
build
was
a...
gonna help decorate Mr. Korvax's house, but then he like demolished it, so I don't know.
Well, we can go make his out there.
Oh, the dragon got in the gate. Okay, that makes sense.
Some fairy tale shit, right?
Yeah.
Hey, can I have one of the 10 build boxes you've hoarded in your pockets?
I don't.
Never.
Give
I
it
don't,
to me.
I don't have. I wish I did. Mine got taken. I don't know what happened to it. I'm pretty sure that the woman that ate me stole my mail.
The woman who ate you?
Yeah.
Who the fuck ate you? Give me a build box.
The vampire
Oh,
Pops.
oh, oh! I was like, what are you talking about? Fine, I'm gonna steal yours.
How dare thee!
1, 2, 3, 5. Four, 5, 6. You know what I need is I need the black ice pillars. Oh god, there's no wall there! Ugh.
Yeah, he's not finished yet. He had a mine explosion.
Gotcha. I definitely thought there was a wall there.
Oh, there.
There was not.
I want Nimbus there.
What?
Because I would really like a red one.
Would you say what?
A red color Nimbus. They're really cool.
I don't think they hit. Oh, red. There's gold.
Oh.
Yeah. Could probably machine you something if you want on a gold, but you know, you break the broom.
Yeah.
That's your preference.
Yeah, I gotta think about it.
Yeah. What do you think? Come over here. Hey, hey, hey. Come here, come here, come here. Come over here. I wanna ask you something.
Alright.
Come over here. Yeah.
Where?
Right here. To the platform. To Corvex's dragon, bullshit. Give him a fucking drawbridge too, or something like that. But I'm thinking pillars or towers maybe holding it up from the roof. And then I made it to cover this spot because I was like, maybe a bath or something? I don't know.
You know that he's not the only one out here, right?
What do you mean? I know that there's more. You and Kezadurgan are out here too.
Yeah, we are, but I walled off where I am. I walled it off, but I left the door unlocked. That cave goes all the way out towards Fizzlefuse.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that if we fall under assault, we have to fall back to the hold. Right?
Yeah.
So, Well,
I
huh?
had a shiver. A shiver. I shivered.
Um,
It's a really good space right here. You gonna do pillars all the way down, or
no,
for
up
stability, or
to
what?
up to up, not down.
Oh, up. Okay,
So it
all right.
hangs.
Yeah. So you're telling me that this whole platform and this bridge right here is connected by these foundations here?
Yeah, I need to put in more supports to it, but yeah, that's functionally how it works.
Okay. I mean, you could put a couple foundations along the wall here if you really wanted to.
Yeah. I'm sticking a few in there, but like I'm trying to think what I can do that might. I got some ideas.
I need to think about dinner for a moment,
Yeah,
but
no
do you
worries.
need something else from me?
No. I
Yeah.
was just asking what you thought about like having the towers be what it hangs from.
Yeah, I think that looks good. I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know why it's always been such a huge pain to get anything to align correctly. Like, that's right, I think. There's a gate. Think. See, that's how I actually want it. I guess this works too. Yeah. Well, that one's just wrong. Oh no. See, I want it to bump out. You said walls. Hi, Astrid. How do the steps help? God damn it. I know I've done a bunch of these before. I don't understand what I've done. Like, I've done whole builds with this style. Hi, Astrid.
Hello. Oh, is this going to be Corvax's place?
Yeah, he was talking about like princess towers and shit, and I was like, well, you could build it really high, but no one will ever come to your house if you build it really high. So like, I was like, build it over here, and then, you know, I can have a dragon guarding the hold, and you know. I'm just fighting with
Oh, yes.
gates right now.
It's looking good.
Oh, I gotta get the gates actually lined up on the fucking walls. Like what they're doing right now, which is not at all. You can get them halfway, which is not what I want. I want them all the way up. Being very naughty.
Try going
Yeah.
from this side. I had the same issue with one of the gates I tried to put up.
Although I don't
It may
hate
work better.
that look, but yeah.
Oh, don't fall. Alright, I need to get back out
Yeah.
there.
Did you pick a
report on my
spot?
errand.
Did you pick a spot?
We might be living right outside the cave on the snowy end.
Oh, cool.
Hi.
Alright, have fun.
Let me go report
Mhm.
this before I forget.
I get it? No, it's too low. I do nap. Did you crash again, or are you going to bed? Seven o'clock at night, you're gonna take a nap? 1 hour max? There's no way that's gonna work. I think I need to, like, be larger to do this. I'm gonna just ignore the fact that I'm gonna turn into a bird for a fucking minute. Because Starless Sky is large. It's a very large bird. Just ignore the fucking very large bird that is not Poppy. Why is my camera so fucking zoomed in? There's no way you're gonna not fall asleep for several fucking hours at once. But good luck! And as soon as you go to sleep, stuff will happen. I think it's just building today. Everybody's chilled out. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Conan says, go fuck yourself. I don't know why I'm doing this from this side where I know it works from the other side. I don't know why it does one level below where I want it. I mean, not a huge deal. I don't fucking hate that. I'm like, why?
Ooh.
Hi!
Hello. Good job with your
Ooh. What's this?
Corvix's house, whenever I can fucking get it dip. I am struggling right now. You can pop over, it's just a mess and unstable, so...
Come on, Octavia.
Mm.
Be careful, it's a wide jump.
I'm okay that it's
Oh,
down
left.
one lower.
Up.
She's right there, she's fine.
Okay. All I saw was her go down.
I thought that were going up from me there.
Going on an adventure.
Adventure!
Right. I guess I'm just gonna be okay with the fact that the descended one, which is okay. I don't hate it. It's just not what I wanted. That one's backwards.
Well, we could get one placed, and the rest of them kind of fall into place. Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
see him running.
I can't see the one that I get the one I want placed.
Where's the fire?
I think he fell.
Fucking dragon.
Oh, bye.
Ooh.
That
Hmm?
you gotta run and double jump. Is he alive?
Yes, well, I am. What about the Jarl? Let me see.
He fell.
How about I fix
Are
this?
you alright?
He fell.
I'm sorry, but that was a little funny.
Would you...
We went diving.
Oh shit. Be
Hi.
gentle. Come back down. Hurry. Oh, a goddamn spider.
Oh, beware! There might be unexploded munitions in the water.
I was hitting the spider, I'm sorry.
No particular reason whatsoever why there would be unexploded munitions in the water.
Remember, your clothing might be a little.
Like right here.
You have.
I probably shouldn't have tried to jump. I saw you fall and I went, wonder if I can make it. It was a dumb idea.
It's like I got
I had to
this.
double jump.
No, we're stuck. Oh, there we go. I am fine. Thank you for that.
Open air, and then I was thinking maybe towers in the corner just to like hold it. Is that big enough?
Where is she going? Where are you going?
Ooh.
I mean, it might need to be a little bigger just so for the house.
What happened to her?
What the hell?
Okay, is the house big enough
I
to
don't
fit
know.
you in the other form? In this
Yes,
form?
the house is for the house is only for my
Okay.
usual shape that I wear around everybody.
Do you want that highly enclosed?
You want what?
Is that like your super privacy secret base? Because I could descend this and descend into the
Sure.
lair. And then
Yeah.
gotta put up the safety railings for the
Yeah, I just don't want them to hear the sound of one hand clapping, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you
Oh,
seem
Lord. Carvax are horrible.
You love me and you know it.
so fucking fat.
The water a little bit, but it twisted my ankle just a little bit. I'm alright.
You're lucky you didn't land on the explosives down there, because there are unexploded jars of dragon powder down there.
Yeah, I didn't find one. That's even the better concern that I didn't find any.
I mean, it's not like it's landmined. It's more that landmines are more stable than what I put down there.
Well, I'm just
The
glad
goblins to leave that kind of shit laying around. Sorry.
I didn't want anybody sneaking up on it.
And kaboom.
Wanted to know. It's like a doorbell.
Ooh.
Hello?
Ah, yes.
Is
The
it specialized for a
landmine
queen?
doormat, the perfect doorbell.
Yes.
You really don't like her, do you, HotD?
Oh, no, she came to our home and she's being a bitch.
The queen or somebody else?
Yes.
Yes, the
Yes,
queen,
yes.
the queen, the queen. Which, Poppy, I thought of something that I brought up to Korvac.
What?
Over there is Aetheria. Over there is Valdun. You're kind of in the middle, so would that make you independent? That you don't need approval or anything from either one of them if you choose?
Maybe. Like I said, if you close a hold, they're very hard to fuck with.
Very true. Because, I mean, you go out that way, you end up in Valdun. You go out that way, you end up in Aetheria.
You go
If you're
out
in
the,
middle,
other way,
you
because
know.
there's 3 entrances, you end up on the beach.
Yeah, so they would really have to figure out what part is here if it's nothing. I think it's just Uncharted at this point.
Well, you know, in the higher Underdark, it's kind of hard to figure out where anything connects. To be fair, though, this cavernous system doesn't connect to the main Underdark system. It's entirely independent.
So if you go that way, you end up out of the ass, and if you go that way, you end out of the mouth.
Well, technically, this way is the mouth, but because
Yeah,
you have to walk
Oh,
into a
right.
mouth to get in here.
You're right, you're right.
No more lemonade for you.
Wait, what?
I need to.
Hold on,
I need to
I
think
got
for a
something
moment.
better. It's made from honey.
Don't you dare!
Ooh.
Listen, all I
She's
know,
already, she can't even shake it off what she's gotten so far.
all I know is your mugs are very large, so one glass is totally smashed.
I think she had one sip. I don't know how much she drank.
Oh,
Take a
what's
flagon. I watched. Try it.
I
See if you
remember
like
my
it.
first flagon.
Oh, that's a question. Did you guys get invited to the Etherean
Oh,
Kingdom
fuck.
meeting that the Queen is hosting about now?
No.
We weren't invited either.
Us? No.
Oh, this. Mmm.
Oh no?
I wonder if they're plotting something.
Oops.
I don't know.
That's good.
Yes, Kingdom
Just
of
for safety's
Etheria.
sake.
We are known for kicking indoors.
Come here. Get me
I
drunk in my
believe-
arms.
Listen,
Moving might be a
Oh,
better suit
that's good.
immediately than later.
hey, listen, we're building today. We're building fortifications. I am constructing a cannon. I'm not sure what I'm doing with said cannon, but it is going to go boom.
Try not to blow it up in the stationary position.
Show it up the queen's ass.
What do you mean blow it up in the stationary position? It's gonna go right in that fucking window.
But you would have to be near
Okay,
it
gonna try this
to
again.
shoot cannon, yes?
Oh.
Yeah, but the explosion goes forward.
There we go.
Right, but wouldn't it have to contain explosives inside to be able to launch it forward?
Yeah?
I'll rephrase. I'll rephrase. Not saying you don't know what you're doing. I'm not questioning you whatsoever. Just make sure you
Right.
don't blow anything up you're working on now.
Oh, I do absolutely have no fucking idea what I'm doing, but that's kind of, you know, the experimentation of it all.
Oh. Everyone's.
Yeah.
No more than
That
I
it
do.
would
then.
blow.
Yeah. Listen, as long as it explodes in the right direction, it's fine.
That's true.
Yeah.
I may want to get my hands on one of those cannons.
I gotta make it fast.
I'll say
There
you,
you go.
you
Go.
go ahead, and when it's completely safe, then let me know.
You think a goblin machine would ever be completely safe?
Oh, that reminds
Does
me of my
anyone think
seed
stealing a
depleter.
chicken leg from a Viking is safe?
It sounds like a really fun and stupid game.
I've seen people catch flagons to the back of their head and their head explode.
Oh.
Do you remember? Oh no, do you remember? The meeting it was on someone's celebratory their birthday, and someone had taken the last flagon. What happened to him? Do you remember? That one poor fellow.
he got his tongue cut out.
And then I think somebody proceeded to rip his arm off and beat him over the head to death with it.
Wild.
Oh, goodness.
All we found was a man with elbow in his ass and his hand hanging out, you know, and it looked like he was waving.
Oh, and it was too funny because him screaming swear words he couldn't even make out with no tongue.
Oh.
I mean, when he was talking, he was trying to give a name. He kept saying Wadwick, Wadwick.
Oliver?
The other one's name was Wadja.
Huh.
Yes, and all that over a last drop of meat. All that. One last drop of meat.
We're not kind when someone takes our things. Especially the last things.
I'm fine if you take last thing, but fucking tell someone.
Okay.
Because when I walk
taking
up
all
to a
the
barrel
meat.
and I hear, yeah, I get mad about that.
I'm gonna test that out now. So if y'all don't see me again, you know what's happened.
Oh my. So when are you guys moving? You can guard our back door and we'll guard your back door.
Next month.
And
As
I
Elva
like that
stated,
much.
probably sooner the better, because now that we know that there is a meeting going on that none of us here are invited to, not that, I am so heartbroken I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight, because I can't attend the, fantastic meeting, so. But, other than that, we may need to move sooner than later.
Agreed.
As soon as we find the location, we're looking, we're maybe leaning towards the back door there. We may be leaning more towards it. I believe that where we were going to move before may or may not be already vacant.
You mean where the twingeons are?
Over at God's Claw.
Oh,
God's
God's
Claw.
Claw.
Where we were eyeing.
That would be right on top
I mean, I
of
can
Eldraine.
run. I'll just pop into my wolf form and run over and see.
Oh, are
We
you?
would at least be able to see Valdroom from a distance, which would have been nice.
Anywhere along this shoreline would be good. One, it's water, so we can work on the boat that we promised Threader. And two, it's away from Crusty Snatch or whatever you called her.
What?
The queen. The
Oh,
queen.
no, I call her Rotten Snatch.
Wow. And ugly bubble butt is what gets an arrest warrant? What the fuck?
Well,
Well, I haven't said
we
it
have
to
sense
her
enough
yet.
not to
That's-
say it to her face.
That is now, not that I'm scared, I'll walk up to her and say, hey, have you ever thought about parking your rotten crotch on top of a fucking scepter? You might be alright.
Octavia likes that one a lot. There's no love lost between us and that woman.
No,
Especially
I got
after
it.
yesterday's bullshit.
I'm just seriously considering what we need to do before those walls are secure.
I would definitely block it off.
Yeah. Need to put up walls.
Like, maybe put a couple of spiked walls down it. So if somebody tries to jump over, they end up landing on another one.
Yeah.
And another one.
If only there was a way to have something to walk on, and if somebody slips, they end up going down there, falling over.
Speaking of which, I actually have to put an elevator in because people do live below, so I gotta put an elevator in. I'm so fat.
My dear Ilva, are you ready to go home and retire for nightmares tomorrow?
Yes, unfortunately.
Very well. Well, Corvax, like I said, I will bring the money tomorrow if you're not around. I'll find someone here and I'll give it to them and we'll make that exchange. And we are guaranteed going to update all of you should we find when we finally place the first foundation where we're building.
I mean, if you're into caves, I know there's one above. It's got some bits in it, but could be cleared out.
How large are we talking?
It's a cave system, right? It's not this size for sure, but it's got one larger room and a second one connected to it. Have you ever seen the big feathery bat things with the black blood?
I have.
don't believe so.
Yeah, no, there's
Harpies.
yeah, there's a couple caves up there that are connected to one another. I'm not sure if you're fond of caves or not.
I think I know what you're talking about. I may have to
I
bring
really
this up
like
to the
caves.
others.
Yeah, the one with the hole in the roof is part of the large complex. And that's one of
I
those
know
ones.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that one I don't think you'd need to leave it unblocked.
Where is this?
I'll have to show you.
That way
It's
and
up in the ice.
pretty much straight up from the cave entrance here.
You want me to show you?
Please.
Well, I'll show you and then we'll go home.
Yeah.
Adventure!
Like I said, I don't know if you guys are fond of caves, but that's definitely a thing.
Well, if you want to go with them, I'll stay
I'm
here.
fond of caves.
I would
I'd
Well,
rather-
be safe.
open air.
Be safe.
You say you're staying, Astrid? Or
Yeah, I'm
Artegia?
gonna stay a little bit longer.
Oh! Did I say
We'll see you all
Instagram?
around soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll
It's
be
up to
coming
you,
back.
Octavia.
Be safe.
Good night.
Till Valhalla.
Always.
Oh, I might
Say-
fall off.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I think King went to bed, so he
Uh,
think he'll be back.
He said,
Probably.
I think he
Yeah.
yelled something about taking a nap.
Mhm.
Like an hour-long nap or something.
And you said you had some sort of vision for the buildings over there.
Did he?
Yeah, that you wanted to do something with it. I don't know.
You okay over there?
He's getting too feisty.
I
Throw him in the
guess.
water. Cool him off.
Oh! Oh, you know, if I see that the damn peacock, I might kick him.
The peacock.
You'll take him out with those talons. For sure.
Yes. Damn peacock.
Wait, dragons bathe?
Mm.
What?
They do?
That's what she said.
I did say that.
Bigger is better.
Yeah, it is.
You know the redwood trees? When I grew up, the trees there were bigger.
Yeah, big wood. That's what I'm talking about, sister. Yeah.
Yes, and they weren't just redwood trees, they were pine trees that was as tall as that.
I've got
was
mahogany.
lovely.
Octavia, dear. They're not talking about actual.
Then what are you talking about?
Male parts that are referred to as wood.
But why? Wood can give you splinter, those can't.
I don't know why they call it. It's something that they're called.
It's big. It's heavy. It's wood.
Right. You keep telling yourself that, Cormac.
Ow. Ow.
But so is gravity, so.
Are we fighting now?
Do you want to?
You're the one shooting me.
I don't think you can turn down a good fight, would you?
He better be because he gets. So wait, is the wedding happening faster, or are we moving first, or what are we doing?
I think it'll be happening faster. Due to
They're just
everything.
picking a spot right now.
So does that mean we will alert everyone that we want there?
What we can do is move first and then have the wedding. Or have the wedding and celebrate later.
I mean, that
You
sounds nice.
almost got throat punch, I'm not gonna lie. We're not expecting you to roll that quickly.
What?
Very good time.
It's not lit.
But what?
I have the explosives. Nah, it's just a bag full. It was just a bag.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I kind of hate it.
Where are you? Bobby?
Up. Hey, look.
Up where?
It's like a
It looks like a
chain.
bunch of pillows.
I don't know what I fucking was thinking there. I think I was thinking if I had the actual storm glass pillars. I don't know.
You could probably do an upside down house. With that
I-
kind of
I-
look.
Want to do the like his actual house beneath that, but I think I need somebody who has storm glass pillars to put an actual pillar there as like the hanging support.
Why is there a bird here?
Where's the bed? Where?
It's over here in the corner.
I don't know.
Oh no!
Why would you do that, Corvex?
I have more explosives.
Okay. I think 2 pillars in the corner and then an inverted. Do you want glass walls or less glass walls or?
I don't know why this happened.
Showing off.
Nope.
Mine now.
I think he's part goblin now.
Yeah, that was definitely in the water.
What would you call a dragon and a goblin?
I don't know, what do you call him?
Gob.
I know
Gen?
you.
A gobgin.
Goblin?
A
A
gobgin.
gobgin.
Oh, look, a gobgin.
A draglin.
A
I'm
dragon.
draggling these nuts across your face.
Oh, Kovacs, we need to find you a woman.
Wait, what?
You need to get a woman.
Why?
Okay, I'm
You're
killing you
saying
because
he
I'm
has
killing
no
Barry.
bitches?
That's exactly what I'm saying. He needs
Wait,
some
what?
release. You need a woman for the night. I'll see if I can find one and pay her.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, that'll end up
That's
with him
fine.
roasted.
I think he blushed at that.
No, I don't pay for that. Okay, there's no paying.
You were
Why are you
making
blowing
this...
up my house?
They're all decorative.
Are they?
He hit E.
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, that one.
Except
doesn't-
that one. Except that one. That one's not decorative. It's fine. Where do you want your entrance, by the way? Like your descending entrance, little
Why not like
right here.
back here?
Okay. And I think it needs to be 2 by 2 for you, or it just need to be. Do you need your stairs to be 2
Yeah,
wide, not too
You're gonna have
tall?
to- yeah.
Okay, I need you to move. If
I'm
you want me to
moving.
build for you, okay? That's just how it goes.
It'd be great. You just ask her who farted. Because it would go boom.
And it would smell like sulfur.
How
Exactly.
Words. 2 high or 3 high ceiling, and do you want 1 floor 2?
Make it 3 high and just 1 floor. I
Okay.
just need like yeah, enough space for a bed, a cooking area, and
Yeah.
like a space to sit down and read books or
Gotcha.
relax.
Gotcha.
You know.
1, 2.
Alright, I think we're going to make a stop at Valdrun and then head home.
Have a good night.
Yes.
You as well.
Good night.
Oh,
Try and behave yourselves.
Yep.
Never.
lemonade.
Yeah, no, yeah.
If I make this look even, I don't like it, but that's okay. I got a better idea. I need the build box. Can you go grab it? Because it's all the way on the other side and I'm very heavy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, here it is. Hey.
Hi, baby.
Hi,
How was your day?
it was good.
It was good? Oh, I love
Can
you.
you tell me how much I have in my account? You can roll your eyes at me all you want.
Right now.
No, it doesn't have. Whenever I say it isn't right
Hi,
this second,
baby.
it's I just need you to check it and send me the total. It's never right. I'm hungry. want to play me. Bowser wants to play with me. Bowser wants to. Butthead.
Huh? I have a funny gate for Stormglass. I don't know why I don't have it. I'm supposed to have it. So that's the framework and the footwork down there. So you can take a look and let me know if that's like the right size. Any windows you want to replace can be just replaced with the same style of roofing. If you don't want that much visibility, you can put in additional walls and all that. Somebody would really have to be a real creep to see. Obviously, like, I don't have the part that I would like to use for the door frame here, but there's a 2x2 door frame that I think would work just fine right here for you. But I don't have it.
Okay.
The fuck was
Oh.
that?
What
No.
the hell?
Bad. Whatever the fuck that was, you're supposed to say hi. God. But then I think...
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Don't like it, but then I think if you get like the pillars to have like it as suspension would be the other thing I would do and add.
Okay. Yeah, no, this looks good. I like it.
Yeah. And it should be like, and you can move these stairs anywhere, but like this would be the floor plan. You can scooch it down if you want it smaller, but I can't imagine you do.
No, I would say like under the stairs over here, like you could put the cooking area from like here to the edge of the stairs, and then like have the relaxation space in this corner, and maybe the bed over here.
That is
Or-
up to you. I don't decorate, I build. So, I will say that the only
As
thing
you said, that she would decorate. Go ahead.
that I would say you still want built is probably the house entrance here. And you can switch that so those stairs can be whichever direction you fucking want. And then the pillars that support it from the ceiling. But I don't have those parts, so I can't do it. You'll need to ask Khazad-dû and the
Okay.
king. So. How about thee? I have to fix this because it is not even, and
You didn't build the princess towers.
Listen, you want a jank ass princess tower?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I need to. Never mind. I'm not gonna fix that. It's just gonna be uneven.
What is uneven?
The elevator doesn't line up with this walkway.
It doesn't matter.
Sure. Of course it doesn't. Not at all. Why am I fat walking? I just need to drop all of this.
Where'd Nezzy go?
I don't know. Just no windows? Okay. Whoosh. Apparently, she's swimming.
What?
There's a thing right here. What kind of fucking gift? Man, all of the apprentices are on edge right now.
Well, the Shadow King was here. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the chest. What is the gift?
I don't know. Ah! 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 There's a thing over there. Very ominous. I don't know. There's a thing. I don't know what it is.
Where is it?
I don't know. It's like on the fucking stairs. It didn't like swing at me. It's just like a fucking thing. Gonna immediately fucking attack it.
Oh, it's one of the Shadow Soldiers.
It's just like hanging out, sir.
It looks like he's just here to patrol the stairs.
Not ominous at all.
Wait, where are you going there, my guy? Oh, yeah, he's just patrolling the stairs. Okay, we got anti-Bob Shadow Soldiers.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know, like, I mean, he obviously kicked the shit out of Bob because Bob's here.
You think you'll start a fight
guy.
for Mrs. Tofu?
Do a what?
You think he's gonna start a fight with Mr. Tofu? I don't know.
I mean, he seems like he's pretty relaxed. He doesn't mind me poking him and getting in his way, so.
I love that that's your way to check. Be like, are you a villain? What happens if I stand right in your face?
No, hang on. It's not that he's a villain. He's non-aggressive. Like, I don't know if he's a villain or not, but as long as he's not hurting anybody, I'm fine with it.
I suppose, yeah. You know what's gonna happen is like the first person who sees him is gonna take a swing at him, and it's just gonna be absolute clusterfuck in the cave.
And just what would happen if I gave him a little tap? I wonder.
He's probably
Like
gonna
a firm little
tap back.
Hmm.
Hello, sir. Do you have a name? Is it Fred? Is it Joshua? Is it Rodriguez?
I don't know. He looks more like a.
Peter?
He looks more like a Francis to me.
Francis? We're just following this guy around. Okay.
He's not staying still. He's very hard to investigate. Does he pass the sniff test?
I don't know, man. The sniff test is a very, very scientific test.
Do you have a stick you can poke him with? That's also very scientific. Huh?
He does
I
not
mean-
smell hostile.
Okay, that's an interesting that you can. What are you? Do they emit pheromones when they're fucking hostile? Like.
Yes! Didn't you know that?
Okay. Yeah.
Are you a spy?
Okay. Well. Hey, what?
Are you a spy? Are you here to spy on us for your mister? Do you report to him? Are you linked to him?
I don't know how sentient they are. I don't know if they're smart enough to spy.
What are you made of? Do you have eyeballs? Do you have eyeballs?
Could you not eat his eyeballs, please?
I'm not gonna eat him. I'm just looking for the eyeballs.
Fucking weirdo.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I am.
I need you to stand still for like 2 minutes so we could talk. So we could talk, friend, please.
No, he's very diligent. He has to maintain his patrol.
Think what?
He-
I don't think he has eyeballs.
Oh, he's I think he might be beef jerky under there. Man, I can't see shit today, apparently. Alright. Well, yeah, my eyes are not wanting to focus on him very well. Okay, well, I mean...
Hi, friend. Bob is dead. Bob is dead. Hmm. Ah, shit, he's not even, like, physical at all.
Well...
Alright,
Hey, here comes Bob!
How good of a job do you do?
You're gonna have to lead Bob down to him. Kick his ass, Seabass. Go get him, Francis. And call him fuck him, Francis. Yeah, get up there and fuck him.
She just fucking said, nah, bitch. Sir?
He does not care.
You don't even care? Now he's definitely a Shadow's boy. Oh god, Bob's cornered me! Ah!
1 second.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sir, please, refrain. Oh god. Oh god, he's up here now!
Oh shit!
Oh, no, he's just chilling the fuck out, I guess.
Oh, okay, he chilled out. Okay.
I don't know what to make of this.
Don't attack him, apparently, is the name of the game.
Great. Now, we have an undead skeleton man and a shadow beat creature just patrolling the fucking hills. Alright. Haunted as fuck, I guess.
Sure, why not?
Yep.
No big deal. It'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. What are we supposed to do about a shadow creature in my house?
In your house?
My house. You're an employee. Get over it. I kicked you
No,
out the
this
front
is
door.
my house.
I kicked you out the front door. You're a Sally Port dragon now.
Wow. You know, I am the defensive bulwark upon which you depend on.
You're a door.
I'm one hell of a door, though.
Thick door. Shadow
I
fucking.
kind of want to fight him.
Honestly,
Kind of want to.
this is the Shadow King's guy, right? Like that's what that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, I get
What-
to fight him.
What have I done to be yelled at? Corvex immediately goes for the violence. Just pet shadows. Are you here to come and kill us?
My set, did you see that?
No, sir, I didn't. I didn't know you worship Set. In this house, we worship spices and chili dogs.
Man, I could go for a chili dog.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Good love. Listen, your lady friend is a little bit crazy. Might want to fucking work on that.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Ow.
Well, that sounded gruesome.
Cut his head off.
You cut off the shadow's head. Wow. I love that you're like, yes, immediately violence.
Look, he said it would reform.
In no danger. No. I think you misunderstand. She is dangerous. She does in danger. Like, no. She is dangerous. She eats people. As a consideration, her kindness is no excuse for your love's cruelty. Taking advantage of somebody's naivety is bullshit. I want a sandwich. I don't get you. Are you like... You're fucking very confusing. Yelling into the ether. And shadow creature monster things. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what to do here.
Hey, King, can I have another spar? And once you were done with the bait. Because either way, she did something fucked up, and I think you understand that, but...
And what happens if you're not around? Also, I suppose you probably did just come in through the open fucking door. Never mind, dumb question. All right.
Yes. The colon.
You know what? I'm gonna punch you in the fucking colon. It was a warning.
baby.
Shit is everywhere. That's some, you know, ominous fucking bullshit.
Excellent argument. Reply with colon. Uh-oh. Oh, she's fine.
How are you hiding?
I mean, you've got a cave full of shadows here.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking lick them all. I'm gonna put so many goddamn torches in here. The whole place
Gotta
will be
lick
like
them all.
lava hut. The fuck is all of that? Are you watching me bathe? That's so creepy, motherfucker. You know how creepy that is? Watching people bathe. You know, you could just come out and bathe with us. You don't have to be a fucking stalker.
Shadow King, do you have a pineapple in front of your house?
Pineapple? Do you live in here with us? Are you that kind of a fucking creep? Are you that kind of creep and you're living in my fucking house and you haven't said anything? Well, you could just like introduce yourself like a normal fucking person. It's fine. If you're on domain, listen. But then why is your fucking your residue all over my cave?
Oh, wait. His residue?
I don't know what else to call it. Alright.
Shoot.
Ow!
Just the worst sometimes.
Un que cosa!
And now she's making it darker. That was a dumb question. Why is there shadow residue all over the cave? It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that my sister is obsessed with dark magics.
Obsessed
All right,
is a
Shadow
strong
King.
word. I'm just gonna say
Listen.
obsessed is a strong word. Come
Listen,
on.
if you're gonna live here, you have to sign an employment contract, at least as a subcontractor, and I will make you a uniform and you have to fucking wear it. And you have to attend snack hunting days,
Oh.
and you have to take baths, company baths. There's a lot of regulations. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Wow, I'm older than you and I don't have that problem. Oh, Gaurung.
Hello. Feel like I've arrived at a bad time.
It's fine!
It's not a bad time.
Listen, if you wanna, like, hang out, that's fine. But being a fucking stalker in my bathing station... As long as you're not
Stalker
eating
and
people, or, like, murdering people, or kidnapping people, fucking fine. But if you're gonna watch people while they're swimming, you gotta at least let them know you're there. That's weird!
Yeah. Or you know, put on the old G-string and come on in. Dust that fucker off and hop in.
You just come around the cave where we bathe all the time. Sister was cave bathing in the middle of the walkway down there in a bathing suit, in a bikini. Yeah, no, I get it, whatever.
Yeah,
Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, thank you for the gift at least.
The vaguely murdery shadow god. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. You know, if he becomes a bigger problem than Bubba, but I won't cry. Comes downstairs, immediately punches Bada in the face.
He still hasn't popped back up. I'm sure he'll show up again here soon.
Wow.
The ambience. Oh, there he is.
Why? Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't fucking do anything. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. And he vanished.
He's just going for a stroll.
Very
Yeah, he's just going for a little stroll.
ominous
Just
scroll.
don't touch him, and he's.
Hang on. Pardon me. It was about 40
What?
undead on top of that roof over there.
What?
I got him. Okay, boy, I guess. Mr. Shitter.
Alright. Enjoy your new wife.
Yeah, I guess that is what happened.
Have many shadow babies together. I guess.
I don't think that's how that works because she's technically dead, right? So how does that work?
I mean, he's a
No
shadow
fucking
creature.
idea.
Who knows?
No fucking clue.
Technically, you just make them out of shadow.
I feel like I'm living a very strange life.
This is not all that strange.
Yeah, sure, great, fine.
It'll be fine.
Where's the gift? That he mentioned. Where's the gift at?
It's the shadow guard that's wandering up and down the stairs ominously.
Nice.
Yeah, we have anti-Bob defenses now, I guess.
Except for the fact that they're more likely to punch me than Bob, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you don't hit him, he won't hit you.
I didn't. Bob got me.
Had an anti-Bobus defense.
Yeah, we got to build up a Bob shield wall.
Yeah. Well, we got old Diana down here. If he comes down the stairs, I'm sure she'll kick his ass.
He's up there yelling. Didn't know Shadows yelled, but he's up there screaming at somebody. Rah, how can we help you?
I don't know, I'm bored.
Fight me. Bunch of shit in my pocket. Okay. All right, ready?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
A trade of fireballs.
We're down.
Good fight.
I think you lost track of me about halfway through.
Yeah, and I can't hit you all the way down there all of a sudden.
My turn.
My ankles. It's terrible.
Do you want fucking healing or not?
I want to fight Gaurong.
I
haven't fought
know,
him
but
yet.
he fucking ran off without healing.
Listen, I wasn't trying to run off. All right.
Lost. His name is Gararara, obviously. Does that shield do anything for you?
Against someone like
not
me, it
against
might.
you. Yeah,
Okay.
not against you. You don't swing. You just throw magic everywhere and hope it sticks.
It does stick. Aiming is an important thing, okay?
Hmm.
You healed, by the way? Are you full?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Are you ready?
Begin. I don't even know where you are at.
If it hits, it hurts.
it's off.
Cannon. Well, that's a thing.
I'm gonna do something magical with it.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Throw the slide over here real quick. I never got it down. That is way spookier than I thought it was. What is it? Oh god, it's so fucking bright when you do that. Alright, Let me find my dog a spot, something, because he wants something. What do you want? You hungry? Should we go outside? Is it greenies? What are we after? Gonna go potty? Gonna go potty? absolutely hate that. I'll fuck with it later, but it's basically you just want like a low level of light for a big area. I got chocolate crepes. What the fuck did I just miss?
What?
I don't know, she's dead.
Oh,
Listen, I didn't do anything. I've been standing here.
Wow. Wow. Can't nerf me.
If that's truly the case, that really fucking sucks. Like a lot.
Last night I was pretty much trading 50-50, and now I seem to be not even capable of winning a fight, so...
Me and Pops are both the same as you, so that sucks for us a lot.
Yeah, but you're so small I can't hit you at my ankles. It's alright, I will adapt.
Alright. Wait, let's go.
Alrighty. Like it is. Where are you?
She is nowhere. She is everywhere. Why?
What is happening? Is everything alright, Kovacs?
yes.
Alright.
Yes,
Sorry,
it's
freaked me
just the
out.
usual chaos.
Could I speak with you in private? Quite quickly. Bit of an emergency for myself.
Ah, come with me.
Yes. I'm using the tag of old friend to have a proper private.
Wonder what that's about.
Did you take Cone of Cold or did you take Spots?
I've not seen him use Count of Cold, so I presume it's not Count of Cold. So that's
Oh, I
probably.
got screwed just like he did. Ow! Holy fuck!
How are you there? Slow down. Slow down.
When there's an absolutely a correct answer and neither one of you answered that way.
Oh my lord. I said slow down. Slow down.
You're really good with that shield. Holy shit, that shit sucked.
What are you doing with the shield?
He's using them together and they're really, really strong.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Because you were whooping tail yesterday, weren't you?
I was. It's alright.
You might just be having an off day because you were beating me and now you're not. Although you got really fucking squishy. What the fuck?
We're both squishy. We're both sorcerers.
Nothing changed from yesterday as far as my equipment or my armor. Hit me again. Not with the fire. God damn it.
God, sorry.
Hit me with your staff. See how it heals me.
Oh, that's cool.
But for somebody like you, Poppy, who just throws fire and all kinds of magics and then runs around and it's ankle high, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I feel like for me, if I'm going in and trying to actually fucking engage and swing on somebody, that's just asking for me to get squished because I don't have the range.
Who came and visited and left?
It's one of the it's the prince. He said, I call upon the favor of being an old friend and pulled Korvax away.
I hate them. Fucking.
Who is the prince?
The Prince of Etheria?
Does he have a name or is he just the prince?
Prince
He
Valeth?
has a name, I just don't.
Valeth.
Rara?
Valeth?
Valeth, gotcha.
I don't know, I think he's just having an off day. I cast Moral Boost.
Did you get invited to a fancy meeting at the Queen's house?
Nobody invites me to anything.
Probably because nobody knows who you are.
I saw his house.
Find anybody.
Beautiful. His house is beautiful.
Have you considered going to any of the cities or hanging out here for longer than 10 minutes?
I have. I've been to Valdrun multiple times. I finally met them yesterday. I've been to... What is that? That one in the jungle, Calvin-Ree or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there multiple times, spent almost 2 hours worth of time there and never seen a soul.
Mm.
And then, well, I won't speak to my attitude towards those in Etheria, particularly the Queen.
Speak to your attitude about your people, your opinions about people in Etheria, specifically the Queen. Whack. I used all of my words in the incorrect order.
Not if the prince is anywhere nearby and can walk up and hear what I'm saying.
What if we go up? We could just sit on Mogul's balcony.
Sure. I'm guessing that's the one up there.
It's the one with the balcony. Something else happened since she bumped into you and did rude things?
No, but I've been hearing rumors that there are a significant amount of others that she has been particularly rude toward, including my sister.
Well, you don't even live in her kingdom, right?
At this point, I don't know, considering the fact that I've heard that she's been going around claiming that everybody is in her kingdom.
Wait, what?
Yes, apparently she's been going to various different places trying to say, you are now in my kingdom, or this is my land, or something, I don't know.
Alright. Sure. What else have you heard? Tell me secrets.
Well, there seems to be a group that is wanting to fight against her, or more or less help her understand that she is not their queen, I guess.
You know who?
The only ones that I know of for sure are those that I have trusted that live at Valdrun.
Well, yeah, I was pretty sure Valdrun was their own kingdom.
They are. It doesn't stop the queen from trying to act like she owns their kingdom as well.
Okay.
But I and my household live close enough to Valdrone that if they wanted or needed help with a fight against her, I would not be unwilling to assist.
That's fair. Honestly, we're a bunch of cave dwellers. We don't leave the house.
Did mommy not give you?
I have not.
That is
Are you
your...
asking nicely?
I mean, if that's the way that you prefer it, that's
Are you asking
none
nice?
of my business. I do prefer being able to stretch my wings, though.
I don't have wings. So, you know, don't need to stretch them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Right.
wait.
Quite long hair, though.
Huh? Yeah, extensions are awesome.
But yes, I've actually been talking to King a little bit about it as well, about my disfavor in the Queen. Seems like there was something that happened here yesterday that upset him quite a bit.
Oh, you know, she just goes to places and says, this is my thing, and tell us all about what happened yesterday, and we're gonna scold you for the stuff you did wrong, and they're very intimidating every time they do it.
Yes, apparently as they brought some, like, 20 of their entourage or something like that, I think is what King said.
I don't know if it was
All in
quite 20, but
armor
it was a
equipment.
lot. It was a lot of people.
Yeah, there was like about 15 or so. It was a lot of them. I think the execution has stood out a lot for a lot of us, though.
Yeah.
And what do they think their executioner is going to do?
I don't know, but he was far taller than all of them and had like skeletal features. Had like a tot sticking out, right? He was a golem.
My big point with it is you should not be fucking walking around with your goddamn executioner. That sends the wrong fucking message.
I think she was definitely here trying to bait a reaction for certain, obviously.
No, I'm willing to shout the bitch down. And then wall up the fucking
Oh yeah, that was a
keyhole.
lot of yelling exchanged and a lot of ill temper. Over a misunderstanding, no less. Especially about the expedition. It was really stupid.
No, I
They
don't think it
also
was a
do
misunderstanding.
understand-
Go ahead.
They also do understand that executioners are typically not fighters or very good at fighting. They're just the ones who don't morally care about cutting the heads off of the individuals they're ordered to.
I don't know. I don't even think Dia really was trying to. I don't even think it was about Dia, right? Like, I don't think that was the point. I think that was an excuse.
Also, considering my battles with them yesterday, I can say if they decide to make a fight of it, they are not going to last very long.
Well, I guess that depends if they catch 20 on 1.
If they do decide to do so, yes. But if they catch 20 on 1, as you say, then they're going to have 100 on their 20. As I don't find it very likely that there are going to be many willing to let that slide peaceably.
No, probably not.
She may not be the smartest individual, but I don't think that she wants her entire kingdom burnt to ash and ripped out from under her for something as silly as executing somebody.
There's someone down there.
Are you sure
Right
it's
here?
not the Shadow God?
No, it's crossing the bridge. She's got white hair. Long white hair. See him now.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that is.
I don't see him.
Reed has blonde hair, right? Not white. Right?
Oh,
Well, he has blown your
is
horn.
it
That
green?
is
Might be greed.
absolutely filthy as well.
Filthy.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
How are you doing today?
I am doing. It's about the extent of it. How can I help you?
I'm here on a, what do they call it? A social call to make sure everything is all right with your family and group or whatever you want to call it.
I believe Scrap and Sundry and all of its employees are fine. Everybody's been out about. We've been dealing with Bob, who's been trying to kill our apprentices, but, you know.
Who is Bob?
Bob is a skeletal creature that won't stay dead here.
Oh, the odd one that came over here the first time I came by?
Yeah.
The undead are resilient.
Yep. Yes, they are.
It's looking quite nicely around here.
Thanks. Not really done much with revamping the library and people moving houses around, but that's about it.
No. There's always room for improvement. Not here, I meant
Or demolitions.
whatever you guys are doing. Yes. Sometimes things need to go. A nice penguin.
2. There's 2 penguins.
Oh, that one's got a nice hat. I see that you have something building big on the way over. Anything of interest?
It's Corvax's house.
Oh, alright. Yeah, probably gonna need a bigger one.
Now he is a dragon, yeah.
Do you require any notes from the meeting today?
Well, seeing how we weren't invited to it, I don't see why we would get any notes on it.
From what I know, everybody got a letter?
We did not.
Odd.
Yeah.
I will talk to the person that sent them out. I put you on the list myself.
Well, what was it about?
Just a talk about the things that have been happening. Just a revamp of what everybody knew, what everybody was sharing, things like that. It was right in the hall. Anyone could have came. Like it wasn't really behind closed doors all that much.
No, I get it. Just, my kind don't seem particularly welcome there. Not had very many good good experiences there.
Oh, I was kind of hoping all of my interactions with you have been pleasant.
Oh, yours have, but, various other people's interactions have not been. Definitely a lot of racism, a lot of accusations of murder, a lot of actual arrest warrants, very threatening visits. Doesn't really brook a very kind relationship or a want to visit. You might be a decently nice person, at least as far as I can tell on the peripheral level, but I don't know. Not had many great experiences. Sorry, not sorry.
No, it is fine. Everyone has their own lived experience, I believe. That's a term. But if you ever have any questions, I'm always open to answer any of them or assist in whatever I can.
Did you bring the notes?
Oh, I was asking if you needed any. We had a note taker who's making copies, so then we'll have them sent out to everybody that requires them. I don't take notes. I'm horrible at that. I am halfway through the meetings. I'm mostly like, you guys said that already. People like to repeat.
Well, no, they only want to say things because they're saying their own things. They like to hear themselves talk.
Yes, there are quite a few people who like that. Who is this?
In fact, do you mean who is this? It's a weirdly dehorned Carlos.
This is not Carlos. Carlos has like 73 horns.
Like I said, a weirdly dehorned Carlos. Did somebody take your fangs too?
No, I'm trying something new.
I don't like it.
What is it?
Being
I don't know.
less horny, I believe.
Honestly, now I'm just like, what kind of fucking sorcery did you get into?
It's just a glamour trick.
No. I understand it's an illusion, but what I'm saying is, without the horns, I'm like, this is some fucking sorcerer who does not know how to control his shit glowing. At least before I was like, that's a dragon or a demon who's just doing this, they're living their best life.
The markings are arcane power. Okay, they're always going to be there no matter what it is.
Arcane power. Listen, have you considered maybe not overcharging yourself?
I don't even do anything. It's just how I am.
Yeah, exactly. This is not a standard thing for a human. At least the ones I've seen. Anytime they're glowing, that's something. Actually, pretty much anytime anyone's dying, something's on fucking eat on them. That's a general statement for most people.
Well, yes, and it's also extremely true about him.
I don't know.
Yes, I'm weird. I'm strange, okay? I hear it all the time.
Do you need, like, a piece of candy or something?
No, I thought she was going to offer you a hug.
No, I wasn't
I'm
going
like,
to
I don't know if that will fix it.
What piece of candy?
Oh, a lollipop.
Lollipop.
Did you pass Odette standing around thinking when you came in?
Yeah, a boop on the forehead. She's still thinking.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I have a stick. It's a lolly. Lolly stick.
Yes, lolly stick. Is that what is that going down the handle? Is that more candy?
I think so. Listen, I like was having a day and I kind of pulled it out of I don't fucking know where, and I was like, well, this is mine now.
There is more candy on it.
Well, did you clean it?
No, why would I clean it? It's candy.
Well, you said you pulled it out of fucking you don't know where.
Sometimes what I do is I just kind of tinker. Sometimes things glow, and sometimes you power them up a little bit more, and sometimes you stick your hand in the ominous glowing hole, and out comes a big lollipop.
This one's mine.
Oh no, I don't have this is not a staff. This is not for like casting magic or anything like that.
Oh.
This is a stick for poking. It's a terrible stick for poking, but it's a pokey stick.
It is a very terrible stick for poking.
It doesn't have a sharp end to it. Look, this is my
Is
wizard
it more
stick.
like wait? Is it more like shoving?
I guess this is my poking stick. This is my wizard stick. It does wizardy stuff like whack people.
You can poke people with it too. Poke.
Not
poke,
this one.
Poke, poke.
Not this one. I don't think so. I guess it's kind of pokey.
Sometimes you need to poke somebody.
I generally don't need to poke somebody.
You just poked him.
I whacked him.
You gotta watch out by smacking Carlos. You might take it.
Okay, I need you all to be
No,
very
no,
calm
no.
for like 1 minute, okay? Don't go anywhere. Be very calm. Don't panic, okay? Be right back.
I don't think she knows me that well.
I want to reload. Reload.
You blow something up.
I think she did.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I mean, explosions are a kind of common occurrence. Why would we freak out?
Well,
But
we're
because
in a
I
cave, so it's a little worse.
wasn't sure where it was going to come down. So.
Oh.
Yeah, we're in a cave. It could have bounced around, hit you in the face, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure you would love to see that.
That's weird and vindictive.
Why would I love to see that? It wouldn't be love. It might be humorous, but I wouldn't love it.
True, makes sense.
Ominous. Spoopy. Get out of here!
A lot of people keep saying that.
That's because, okay, no, you're all fucking creepy as shit. It is literally your cultivated aesthetic to be creepy.
No, I don't find myself as creepy.
Okay, one.
You have massive goggles on.
I do, because these are a scientific instrument. Do you want me to take them off?
No, I don't find them creepy.
No, what I'm saying is your cultivated aesthetic as a kingdom is fucking creep. You guys live in a cave. We live in a cave. You guys have ominous, oppressive darkness. You don't have to do that. You made that decision to do that. You guys choose blood red and midnight black as your country colors. Ominous and creepy.
You should see my house. It's not dark. It's not red.
You want to know a secret?
What?
I and Carlos had zero input on any of the things you just said.
Mm-hmm.
You are wearing a
If you
mask.
saw where my house is, there are no darkness around my house, and there's no dark red lights.
You were wearing a mask. You probably had an input on that.
Oh, the mask, yes.
No.
has
Queen
no
does
cho-
everything.
He had no choice on the fact that he's wearing a mask, and I've never seen his face, which is also very, very suspicious.
Well, My mask is from my homeland.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Kind of, how do I put this, tradition? But outside of that, the colors I would prefer similar to what he wears, purple and silver. But I only get to wear one outfit with purple and silver on it.
So.
And the rest I have to wear the red and black.
That sounds literally horrible.
I don't mind the red and black, but I do switch to the purple as much as I can. I was wearing the purple outfit yesterday. Well, you kind of glow as a weirdo. I still don't like the non-horns.
Yeah, it just makes you look like an out-of-control mage.
But yeah, it looks like a guy who put his arms in something he shouldn't have. Like with the horns, you seem like a being that has raw energy and magic of the natural aspects.
Let's just back up a minute. Why did you hide the horns?
Why not?
But no, you made a choice. What caused this choice? What made this decision, this change that you wanted?
Agreed to a lot of the choices I make really have any reason behind them?
A slight, yes. Most of them have some little thing. It might have... Did Dia say something?
No.
Do you think she would be more comfortable with you looking like that than what you look like?
That's kind of what I want to show her. I don't know.
So yes, there was a reason behind it, but you're just testing something right now.
You're trying to see if this is more attractive? Is that what you're going for?
I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
Have you considered that my understanding with horns is that they're handhelds? Like you're supposed to hold on to them. Like that.
No.
So, unless you're trying to like hide your stirrups, that's not the right thing.
That is a position that I am trying to picture, but I can't in my head. Is that you getting ready to go?
Hey, no.
That's
I don't know, I just felt like it.
Noise!
Is Poppy and Carlos going to start a band?
I'm just saying, if you're going for like attractive, I'm not sure if just like the horns, is that something that bothers you? Like if I had something on my body that like bothered me, would I try and hide it? Do I have anything that, I mean, not really.
Well, this is... how do I put it? This is what I used to look like a long time ago.
Well, I think...
No.
Carlos. I think she likes you the way you are. The change is going to be fine, but I don't think she's going to care if you have or don't have horns. Now, I don't know how she's going to react. I don't really think she'll care. She is not one for those type of things. She's not what are they called when you only care about people's appearance?
Shallow.
Yes. Dia is more of actions and respect. And Poppy, do not feel odd or anything about not seeing my face. There is only one person, two people in the entire kingdom that have seen it.
Cultivated aesthetic of creep. That's my point though. Is that like it's not like a big deal? It's just part of you? Not part of you? And if it bothers you, then like, yeah, sure, if it bothers you, but shouldn't do it for other people. Actually, I gotta be honest, I like having a body part I can take off and whip at people's heads.
Fine.
It's did you do it for you or did you do it for somebody else?
Maybe a little of both.
Listen, if you would like, we can paint you blue and you can pretend to be an Easter bunny.
Great, the fuck is an Easter bunny?
It is a bunny that I believe brings candy and eggs to people.
Yeah, don't you have like candy bunnies?
They are magical creatures that only appear once a year.
You know,
Okay.
it's like a really special snack hunt. But, you know, snack hunts are weekly.
But
Never had to go hunting for snacks.
Then you are...
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure Easter bunnies are blue. I guess they could be. Some of them.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Also, you've never been on a snack hunt? For shame.
I mean, the queen give us all the food we ever needed. I just don't.
But that's not the point. The point of a snack hunt is go door to door and ask for snacks. And the point being is that if you don't get snacks, then you have to cook and things end up blowing up. So everybody wants to give you snacks because it means less explosions. Sometimes.
I don't like handouts.
It's not a handout. It's a payment for safety and quiet.
It's definitely a handout.
Not really.
I believe it's what they prefer in the underground as a shakedown.
It is actually a mugging, yes.
Yes, a mugging, that's what I was going to say.
It's not a handout. I work for those fucking snacks. How dare. Give me some snacks or things are going to get really loud really fast in here. Yeah.
No, what you need is one of these.
Listen, yes.
I like how he's looking around, looking for something to shoot.
Oh my god, he goes fucking sprinting in. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I was just talking about snack hunts.
All right.
What's happening?
Yeah,
Hello.
she shot the bridge above.
This is a mugging.
It's a mugging.
Yes. Stick him up.
From what direction? Oh, from our direction? No.
Oh, I don't know. This is mine now.
Oh no, you gave the goblin a gun?
How do I shoot this?
Yes.
Did you give her ammo?
Like this. It's
You
a
did
magical
not.
gun. You don't need ammo. Ow.
Yeah, I guess. This is kind of a weird
You
way
still
to
put
shoot.
a weapon in your other hand.
I don't
It
use
looks like
weapons.
she's doing like a quick draw.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of reminds me of like the throwing weapons, no?
I was gonna look for it was a mug. I need a mug to throw, but that's okay.
That's the one it reminds me of.
This is a BB gun thrower.
I mean, that still hurt.
Oh yeah, it's a BB
Got
gun.
him in the knee.
Got him in the knee.
He can never venture again.
Behold, a gun. I love that this goes
Alright,
in
well.
my mechanical hand too.
Yes, this is now a part of your mechanical hand.
It is a permanent extension. Yep.
So you can reach things that are normally out of reach.
Absolutely. With my fist. I'll punch you with my gun arm.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, you can make it like spring loaded. So like once you extend your arm, the gun just extends from your arm.
Yeah, you just point at somebody and then the gun comes out. Boom.
I do hope you understand you're
Yeah.
not getting this gun back.
Oh, I don't intend to trying to take it back.
Okay. I mean, you gave me a gun. You're not getting it back. It's mine now.
You gave the goblin a gun. What was that?
Goblin sounds.
Sounded like she stepped on a cat or something.
Gun. I feel like you participated in really aggressive bribery, Carlos, and I'm not sure what you're building up favor for.
Nothing. I just give things away.
Wait, didn't I give you something too, Poppy?
You gave me glasses, which I also still have.
And cured your blindness. I forgot.
Yes, my blindness definitely cures my blindness. I have to talk about the number of weird shit things that I have from people. I got glasses, I got this stick, I got that, I got drums, I got eggs. I was given eggs the other day.
I was also given eggs.
See, the Easter Bunny came.
Oh. That is nice. Well, it was nice visiting with you, Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get back. But it was good talking to you. I'll have them send you the notes of the meeting.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
And I
What
will
meeting?
talk to whoever did not send out the letter.
The meeting we weren't invited to for all the people who live in the kingdom.
Oh, we weren't invited.
Yeah, no.
I sent a letter for sure to you guys. I was the one sending letters.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
100% sent a letter here.
Carlos.
Do you need to fight,
What?
Carlos? Is that what
Are
you want?
you alright?
I'm
You have
just
a gun.
trying something
Come
out.
over here.
Yes, I have a gun.
Come here.
I'm
Ready?
just trying stuff out. Like I don't even. God, sticky feet. Sticky feet.
I believe that you sent it. Maybe some their pockets. Maybe didn't get a chance to read it or forgot to tell us.
Stamp, stamp, stamp.
I sent to every single house and I made sure that it was sent. I'm 100% sure it's sent here.
Stabby, stabby.
No, I trust you, Odette. Somebody probably got it and then went to sleep and never got a chance to tell anyone else about it, probably.
Pokey poke.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Pokey pokey pokey.
I'm next.
Ah.
I got next. When you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Begin.
the fuck am I hearing?
Oh, sticky feet. There you go. Dun, dun, dun.
The tie? You want to break the tie?
Are you ready to go?
What?
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we can go whenever.
Nice.
There we go. Much better.
Technically, I already said goodbye. So
All
say
right.
goodbye again.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, guys. Take care.
Yeah.
Be safe, you. I will make sure they send a note.
Yeah, we never got one.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. All over the place. What the hell is going on?
She's trying to blow us up is what she's trying to do.
Boom. Took her like a champ.
I have found that there's a more powerful version of these.
What are they called?
I don't have the build box here. Do you have the build box?
No, it's over at
Hang on, I
my
think
house.
there's one up there.
Is it those ones?
Oh, that sounds painful. Doing some sparring or something?
Yeah.
The hell's that thing? Oh,
Ow. Yeah, that's Smarts.
That was a big boom. I love seeing me a big boom. I'm glad I didn't miss it. Did you find me a
Oh,
bomb
that's a
yet?
lot of fire.
I did, yeah. Apparently it had crawled up on top of the banister.
Oh, okay. More boom. That's a pretty sturdy wood you got in here. Oh, damn, I didn't even see that one over there.
It's all done specifically to resist explosions.
Whoa, I almost didn't get out of that time. I felt that over here. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why that. Oh, there we go.
So why are you using a lot of explosives?
Emotional support.
This is
explosives.
standard operating procedure
Do
for
you-
this area.
Do you not just like
Emotional
explode?
support booms.
Do you not just explode things regularly in your home?
We don't have a lot of time to be doing booms all the time. Besides, he's the sneaky one of our little triplet gang.
Oh wow, the changes look good. Oh my god, what just happened?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Poppy?
You missed the
What's going
booms.
on?
Oh, we're just
I'm
playing
gonna
games.
use the goblin launcher.
We've been playing goblin games.
In my eyes, you are currently unconscious on the ground.
I am not.
You're not?
No.
Why am I oh my god! Far out! What is going on?
Whoa.
It's emotional support explosives.
Well, you are sliding on the ground in an unconscious state. It's weird.
Better?
Boom, kaboom.
Ooh. I need the fucking build box. I'll be right back because I need it. I need it.
I think Nezzy's using it to furnish my home.
I need it. She's absolutely not. She's not even here. Da, da, da. All right. I have them now. Behold, I shall summon forth my favorite little booms.
Oh my gosh, listen, Poppy, please, can you roll or do something?
I have.
In my eyes.
She looks fine to me.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just you.
Is it a me problem?
Yeah, I think it's.
I think it's a you problem.
I have. I've rolled. I've done all of that. I don't know.
Let me give you a good kick in the ass real
I guess
quick.
you could pick me up. Maybe that'll do it. Ah!
Oh, that might do it. Okay.
Oh,
That do
she's
it?
standing. I
Oh my god, it worked.
Okay.
Oh, yep. It's that kick of yours that gets it all the time.
I'm a good kicker.
What the freaking hell is she doing? She's lost the plot. What's all this stuff on the ground?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wait, look up. Oh, brothers, look up. There's like a
Yeah, I'm looking. Wow.
Yeah, that's fun, alright.
Where'd you learn to make those?
One of my subcontractors, refused to pay his dues, so I kneecapped him and he gave me the recipe.
Wow, I'm insanely jealous.
Is there any other colors other than blue? Sorry,
There's just blue and red.
What's your idea?
I'll tell you later.
Man.
Ideas aren't you, Flex?
Yeah, sometimes they stay ideas too.
Okay.
Oh. You bastard. You rat bastard. You stinking little rat. That's okay. Oh.
So what have you been up to today, you three?
Well, I had to be very professional this morning. I had to be like a secretary and take notes to a meeting. You guys never came to.
We were not invited.
We were told you were. Odette was just here seconds ago telling Nessie that she hand-delivered it.
She did not. And if she did hand deliver it to who, it is a serious question.
A bit suspicious.
Yeah, we honestly didn't even know about it except when you guys ran off and said we're going to be late for the meeting. And we're like, well, I guess. Okay, boy.
Odette's here talking to Nessie, and I just heard her say that she had delivered it.
Oh,
Did
no.
she say who she delivered it to?
She said she mailed it to us.
Oh.
Get mailed then. Okay, sorry, mailed.
No, it's okay. Maybe the story's changing. I don't know, Carlos. Sus as fuck.
Yeah,
but
it's the
it
first time I'm
never-
hearing about a meeting.
Yep.
Who got it and never shared it with the rest of the group?
Carlos doesn't
Someone
live
got
here.
it.
I have no idea what's going on, so.
Oh yeah, I passed down your lounge chairs over there at the pool, so I had to run out of here in my britches, so otherwise I'd be late.
We got
What?
Nothing. Just they came and told us at like 3 o'clock in the morning that you were passed out at the pool, and we're like, that's kind of weird, because we were in Van Doon. We were all sparring.
Yeah. I tried to pop by and we was here. I was like, maybe I'll test out the pool a little bit. Then I just sat down, like, damn, I'm tired, and just passed out.
That's alright. They're pretty comfortable.
Yeah, he does that, you know. He just sleep wherever he drops. It's just his nature. So
I need some snazzy clothes like Mr. Carcass.
What the fuck? Are you telling me my clothes aren't good enough? Do you not like cave tech jumpsuits?
No, I don't.
Cave tech?
Yeah, cave tech.
Is that trademarked?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it legally
Copyrighted, too.
trademarked?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Really?
I don't know what he just said.
Is it copyrighted?
Incorporated.
Yeah, incorporated, copyrighted, and what's that? What's that thing where you say somebody can't, where somebody can't copy your invention? What was that again?
Patented?
Patented. Yes, patented.
Oh wow.
Hey, Jelly.
Patent pending.
Yeah, you gotta have.
Interesting.
You gotta have jumpsuits for when you're working, because
sorry.
otherwise you get loose clothes. It gets caught on your machines.
You can decorate my room.
Yeah, I just gotta wear whatever dirty ass shit I got on when I'm working. But it is an idea. I mean, I do have a jumpsuit for when I'm wearing my full getup of gear and all that. But yeah, I'm thinking of an actual jumpsuit for our little gang here wouldn't be too bad. Not bad idea.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. That's very sure. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I actually don't know what you were saying. Say it again.
Okay, so she's trademarked and copyrighted what's called cave tech, and then she was talking about these jumpsuits she's wearing and all that. So I was like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we should get our own thing going on with something like that, our own little uniform.
We have Fizzle Fuse Trade Company Incorporated.
No, we don't have no jumpsuits or uniforms or nothing.
Wait, we haven't got a uniform? Well, let's
No.
have a design plan.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
you're
that's
incorporated? You're not a limited liability?
Yeah.
So, listen, buddy.
Listen,
If
you
you
gotta
fall
limit
over
your
in our place,
liability.
Too bad.
You gotta limit your liability with the number of explosions we have around here. Not responsible for injury or death. It was actually very explicitly said on our expedition. I don't feel bad, but it was.
Great, Poppy. So now you made my brother say we all have to have a uniform at our place.
Oh, she didn't think he'd do nothing.
You
I
should go
just
get-
thought it was a good idea.
You should go get yours, because
Well,
I
I
think yours
mean-
really expresses the cave tech way.
Brother, me and you have
I
close to a
can't-
uniform.
I can't. Oh, get
Kinda.
mine.
Yeah, go
okay.
get yours.
In a
go get
minute of
yours.
speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, what purple is when we make
He'll
our
be right back.
uniform?
He's just gonna go grab his cave tech uniform.
Purple.
Have you not seen Grubnar's cave tech uniform? It's got the big chief insult officer hat.
No, I haven't seen his uniform.
Now his is fantastic. He's got the CIO cap, the chief insult officer hat.
Oh, I definitely need to see this then.
Yeah.
It is a massive need. That's
Yeah.
not a, that's not a,
Uniform.
that's not a uniform. That's just your fancy clothes.
Fancy
We have the
clothes.
same jacket.
Oh
I
my
had it
God.
first.
It's not the uniform.
You may
I'm
have a
not wearing-
jacket, but do you have a pocket watch, a chain, and a monocle? No, you do not, sir.
I don't need that shit. It rattles.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
People can hear you coming. They can't hear me coming.
I'm a jingle
Like the
jangle on up
wind.
these steps.
I step in the shadow.
Yes, we know you're very edgy and mysterious.
I am edgy and mysterious. You're right.
When pow.
He's like one of them things you use to cut up a dough of bread or something. He's all edge and no point.
Hey.
Are you a night gob? Like from one of the night tribes deep down? Is it what like your heritage is?
What?
Does she speak English?
No, Mogul
English?
and Grubner
I mean,
talk about the night gobs. They're like deep dweller tribes. They're always
No.
associated with
Yeah,
warbinds.
I mean,
What
if
is
I
it?
was
One
I
of
mean,
your
there is
people
a place
called us
back
and-
home that's kind of all underground and all that, but it's all lit up with all the lights we got.
Mm.
Big fancy place.
One of your people called us civvy gobs.
Uh,
Civilized
Yeah.
They call me and my sister that too, but they both moved into our fucking hold, so it wasn't like, you know, obviously better than warbanding.
Yeah, one of your goblins came over to my place almost half naked.
There's
He was
only one
wearing what
other
looked
one.
like-
It's Gubna.
No, there's two. There's Mogul
And
and Grubner.
and then
Who?
Mogul had
He's like-
taker.
he come over what looked like G
K-Tech.
strings on pink G strings on. And
Did
my.
that guy just pass out?
It did, yeah. Cave Tech uniform. Very technical jumpsuits.
boy. Oh, look,
Interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, that purple dude just passed out.
Yeah, he did.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe.
Are you alright, big fella? Get up off your feet. On your feet. Be a man.
Jelly.
Get up there.
Jelly,
Yeah?
jump on his chest, make him breathe.
Do you
I
think?
read a story once, but if you kid's a sleeping person, it'll wake him up.
Come on, breathe. You can do
I
this.
mean,
Shh, don't wake him up. I'm
I
stealing his
can
shit
give
first.
him a.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not even that bold. Damn.
I fucking am. I've robbed this man all the time.
Oh.
Yes, she does.
Who
I
just
mean, I don't even have to rob. I don't even have to rob these people. They just give me shit.
I stole his
Give
gun.
He stole his gun. Yeah, tell him while he's awake. That's how you do it.
I will. I'll fucking do it again.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
And now he's spazzing out. I think he needs medical attention.
He's having a seizure.
No.
Oh, he's not having a seizure. He's alive. Yay!
Welcome
You might
back
have lost a
to
couple
being
pounds. While
alive.
you, were, you lost a couple pounds while you were down there. It was very great exertion for you. Very good exercise.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
He does this thing.
What
So
made-
he's very susceptible to
makes
goblin aura of confusion. So anytime you do anything confusing, it'll knock him right out.
Oh.
You don't want to visit us at our place, then you'll be knocked out permanently.
What?
All
Oh,
goblins,
because we're so confusing.
well, all goblins have a natural minor aura of confusion. If you get us all in a circle together, it's very powerful.
The biggest brains in the land.
It's definitely like a growing psionic aura that just, you know, all of our presence together is very confusing.
That was a lot of words I didn't understand, but okay, I'll say okay.
I understood some of it, don't you worry, brother.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just need the gist, that's all we need.
Oh yes, of course, of course.
The more powerful, or the more goblins, the more powerful the confusion.
Ah. For other
Compounding.
people, not each other.
I think we're mostly immune to our own confusion, but you know,
It cancel out or something.
yeah. We just fell out of the fucking sky, eh?
So what's all the way up there now, since Nezzy don't live up there no more?
Mogul and Headtaker, and Grubnar Heavyfoot are both out there.
Taker, who's that?
Headtaker, he's one of the Warbender gobs. That
How many goblins you got in this place?
Four. There's only 4 of us.
Oh, okay, I thought.
Mogul Headtaker and Grubnar Heavyfoot. And Poppy and Izzy Yeah.
Yeah, the G-string guy, you know, the one that was at our place?
I haven't seen this one before.
Yes, you have, Grubnar.
No,
I've
he's
seen
Mogul. He's an
Mogul.
Mogul's
Oh, right.
quite quiet, and he's usually awake quite late.
Yeah, that's probably why. I only pass out around midnight of the Eastern Stars.
You know, he usually wakes up about that time.
Well, that explains that then.
Yeah.
Well, I've got stuff I gotta do. I gotta go home. Gotta
Gonna make the new
decorating.
uniform.
Oh yeah, have you met Sven yet?
Yep, he lives here.
Oh, he chose yours. I see how it is.
Wow, Sven. Wait,
I was gonna make him a new body and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know, he said something about being friends with a spider and like I was supposed to understand that, and then he like stared at me and stared at me and stared at me for like 2 hours. I was like, do you want a fucking employment contract? He's like, yes! And then he wandered off.
Damn, is that easy?
It was very strange, right? He was like, have some cheese.
I'm very unsure about that cheese. I didn't take any.
Yeah, I'd be unsure about it too. I didn't eat it. I was like, thanks. Did he show you
Well,
his trouser
Oh.
snake?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a big
And
python.
did you see the thing living in his skull and in his ribs?
I did not look so closely at it.
He's got
Yeah,
things
like-
in there, living in there, alive.
I know there's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got a little like bed set up in his head for it.
You know, he doesn't speak properly because he doesn't have lips. So I said maybe someone can make you some lips so you can speak a bit better. Because he was trying to say body, but it came out booty. And I said, what you talking about, booty? There's no body, but it sounds like booty.
This
Because
is
he's got no lip.
You think that's
So
what
what
it
I
is?
was thinking,
Yeah,
I
he's
was
got no-
thinking
he's-
was,
he's a skeleton.
considering his state of being currently, I was thinking if we make him a new body, and we give a bunch of upgrades and shit, a jetpack, maybe a flamethrower, all that nonsense and all that, and then we'll sell him to someone who wants a really nice bodyguard or something.
Yeah.
So
it's he needs it
No.
though because he shook Flux's hand and his whole arm fell off on the ground in front of us. He picks it up and gets some cheese and glues it back on with the cheese.
Yep.
So I'm
Although
not,
it's a very poor binding agent.
I'm not 100% sure what's powering him. We could probably ask. See if, bolt on like a flamethrower. Sven, do you want a
look,
bolted
it
on
is.
flamethrower? I don't know what you just
What?
said.
Are you asking what a flamethrower is?
Oh, look at you. Oh, here comes Sven. Well. Well, hello, Sven. We see who you picked to live with. We offered you a whole brand new body for free.
There's no
Sven
way you
is
weren't
sweet.
gonna charge him. There's no fucking way you guys weren't gonna charge him.
No, that's why we're gonna sell him.
It was going to be our experiment that we were working on.
Yeah,
and we're
everybody
gonna-
benefits. We get to make a new toy, you get a new body that works right, yada yada
You-
yada.
New lips so we can understand your speaking.
Yeah.
But Sven always used to talk like this, even before when he still had the loops.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh dear.
I don't know what to say to that, Sven. You've got
Yeah.
me speech.
Yeah, Sven's mother always used to call him the beat.
Did you say debate?
No, the beat, like the vegetable.
Vegetable?
Something is a
You say-
vegetable. Yeah.
Yeah, the beat. Sven used to always call Sven's mother always used to call him the vegetable. The beat.
Oh, the
Because
vegetable.
apparently, yeah, because apparently
Uh-huh.
beats get dropped all the time.
Vegetables
It's
get
getting
dropped
dropped all the time.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what type of vegetable are you? What one was it? Tomatoes get thrown and they don't really get dropped.
Hold on. Sven's a good fondue.
What?
Fondue?
That's what I heard.
Back. You'll be back with being a vegetable now. You
Sven
watch.
is good to fondue with kind of vegetable he is.
He's gonna find out what kind of vegetable he is.
Get out of my fucking house, Sven! That's my house! Get out!
He's stealing. He's stealing your bananas, Bobby. He'll come back going, ta-da, the banana.
That is my
Oh,
food
shit.
cheese!
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so Jelly is the
Oh.
official Sven interpreter.
We're gonna have to charge us a premium for that.
Do it.
He's a
What
squash.
type of vegetable are you?
Oh. Shiver me timbers.
What? What vegetable?
A squash. Cause he's squashed.
the wheel.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, that's smart, Sven. So you jump and you land on someone, you squash him, and that's the vegetable.
He's small.
Go away.
Small Sven? The small simple Sven.
It's like
Sven
that
is small.
size. Oh, look, he's so
Sven
quickly
has
a
been-
goblin.
Sven thinks that his spoon went into his poovis.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me give you a chiropractic adjustment.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Lift up the spoon and give him the boot crooked.
Oh. Oh, that is
There
something.
we go. Yeah, that's the spirit, right there.
Hear the cracking. Gosh.
I know.
Are you making bone powder out of him? What are you doing over there?
No, I'm just readjusting his spine. It's fine. It's jammed into his pelvis. I've got to like hit it on the bottom and knock him back up.
This is Sven's
Yeah, there we
excuse to
go.
be pounded.
See? There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's big again. What? Why are you looking at
And
me
I'm
like
gonna
that?
make sure that
What?
It's Sven's chance to get pounded? Really?
Yeah.
It just
got a
works.
bow.
Oh, sorry, Sven dropped the poon.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Sven is Butu.
Well,
I got a bone to pick with you.
That joke's so funny, Sven forgot to leave. You do it.
But seriously, Sven, didn't you say you needed a weapon?
Yeah, but first Sven's gonna give you something.
Oh,
He's
baby.
gonna give him the
Give it
cheese.
to me.
Oh.
I can make you a carrot
Friendship.
with.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Bobby. Let me ask
yeah.
you, what is your goggles
Yeah.
made out of anyway?
This is actually a
Yeah.
machine we have I worked on with Mr. King.
Friendship suplex.
It's called the Hazard's
Yeah.
Eye. There's about six
Ugh.
different lunges, ones that's attuned to each of the different
Yeah, another
schools of magic here.
one more.
Oh.
I think he.
Yeah.
I'd have to ask him what he did the tube with, but all of the wiring is done with Magulus thread, and I think what he did the tube out of was fuck. It was like silver and copper, I think.
What about the lenses?
Those are crystal cut. So
Interesting.
these are the lenses is from one of our crystal batteries. We did a thin slice, we did alignments, and then we did runic warding on them to keep them like attuned.
Don't know about you, but it
see.
tastes pretty good.
What have you been? You said let
Yeah,
you
it's pretty
detect
good.
magic. What kind of actual practical use have you gotten out of it so far?
Well, I found out that the spooky shadow fucker who's been, shattering around, just shadows around in here all the time. There's so much fucking shadow residue in here, it's not even funny.
Talking about Smiling Man?
No, different spooky fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, what else? I was using this the other day and I can't recall what the other thing I was using it on was. I don't know. Oh, he used it when he was looking at one of the soul fragments of the ghosty girl. I don't know if it magnified it or if he just stuck his face too far in it and he got fucking emotionally blasted. So it wasn't necessarily a protection so much as a diagnostic tool.
Mm-hmm.
Did you swear
It
that it
kicked
is a
my
ghost?
emotional ass.
Are you assuring that there are ghosts in the saloon?
Not ghosts.
Yes, ghosts.
Shadows.
No, shadows
Sven
and
is a
ghosts.
Sven is spooked by the ghost.
The ghost is currently contained.
So you
do the
fucking
goose?
say?
But Sven knows the ghosts can go through the walls and into the toilet.
What? What do you care what's in the toilet?
He's saying the ghost can go into the toilet.
Fascinating.
Then again, Sven hasn't met many ghosts. Sven has met a girl, though.
Gotta go. Gotta go to bed. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Jelly Bean.
Yeah.
Bye. Have fun here, everybody. Bye.
Sven will be sure to lose it, too.
Good
we'll still
night.
be for being the Spoodermoot.
Oh, I am. All right. I'll interpret that tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
When you launching your rocket?
When I get the fuel.
Well, have you picked a fuel yet?
Yeah, it's coming. It's just the Zeppelin's late.
I did think that your Zeppelin was gone last time I visited.
No. We sent word out. It's an import from a different Zeppelin.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd sent out like a shipping to go pick up.
No, okay, we sent out word to get some imports in, both for ourselves and for the Ethereans, because they wanted some shit too, and they were paying good money for it. But, yeah, the Zeppelin's late, so we're just kind of sitting on our asses waiting for it to show up, and then we can continue with our gadgets, or at least my gadgets, at least. Part of that is the fuel source for some of my projects, along with some mechanical bits and bobs that I'm needing for a certain thing.
You're using liquid solid or gas?
It's something of that nature, lasting a while, burning hot, that sort of thing, you know?
No, I was just curious what your fuel source is, or is that proprietary knowledge?
Proprietary knowledge for now,
Yeah.
until I figure out better how to use your little batteries you gave me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're going to go from mechanical to magically integrated, it's going to be a bit of a wiring problem. Like, it's a learning curve, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm not like you with your wiggly fingers, so I'm not real knowledgeable. I'm just kind of working with what I got with my numbskull here.
To be fair, I'm not particularly mechanically knowledgeable. I kind of just like say this is the way I want it, and then we figure out the spell workings for it. Probably if I had better mechanical knowledge, it'd be a little bit better. One of the things I make. Korvax said I can't make a cannon out of glass.
You can't make a can. Why would you make a cannon out of glass to begin with?
Because it would hold the wardings and the spell alignments pretty easily.
Yeah, but it's glass.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, can't you just put the warding on some other material that would actually hold up against the explosion?
I mean, I guess. Also, because I want to see the explosion.
Well, the explosion wouldn't really go anywhere. The cannon would explode and send shrapnel everywhere with the glass.
Not if it was like reinforced with a wall of force. I want to see the fire, alright?
Well, okay, so you want to make a cannon out of glass, and then you want to make sure the glass doesn't explode by putting a ward on the glass.
Yes, because I want to see the explosion.
Du's got to pull up the
Oh, I understand now. Okay, I understand. I thought you were being stupid for a second, but now that makes sense. You want to see the actual explosion occur.
Yeah. Don't you?
Okay, that makes.
Du's got to be up the strong.
Well, I never thought about doing it that way, because glass, you know.
Oh, the Shadow Guardian thing that now lives here is fighting Bob.
What?
Oh, let me see this.
Sven has to see the boob.
Well,
Oh,
he kicked
hello,
Bob's
sir.
ass.
He kicked Bob's ass, and now he's embedded in the floor.
Why are you there?
This is saggy boob. The boob is dude and Sugi.
He can't say Bob. He can only say boob.
I don't think he's dead. I think he was dead to start with.
Mulan Luven and Poo.
Hmm.
So, this guy cool or what? Are we killing him?
Well, he was a gift from a shadow creature who is in love with the person who tried to eat my sister. So, because we didn't murder her, he gave us this.
Well, who's trying to eat your sister?
Jezzy. Who now no longer lives here because she tried to kill my sister.
Jules Oots the Suster?
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, you can fight him if you want, but
Nah, I'm good.
My thing with him is like, I mean, he mostly takes care of Bob. I accidentally might have lit him on fire once, and he got very upset with me and chased me around the cave.
and then I intentionally beat the hell out of him.
But like, what am I supposed to do about some weird shadow soldier in my fucking house? Oh, he turned around and he was like, you could definitely look at it, I guess. Maybe you can convince the shadow creature to maintain some sentience. I don't think it's very sentient.
Hello, Sven, my name is Sven, it's nice to meet you. Hello, sir, would you happen to look at some shoes? Sven would be willing to give you the shoes if you want.
I didn't understand any of that.
I don't either. It's a weird life I'm
He's
living here.
offering the Shadow Knight some cheese.
Ah, yes, the cheese offering. Very
I'm gonna
expensive. Very. It's a hot commodity these days, from what I hear.
I'm gonna be the Sven Whisperer, apparently.
The Svistiver or something.
The interpreter.
Apparently, Sven was once told if you food the Sven a bunch of different kinds of cheese and milk, apparently it's easier to understand the Sven.
He
Fascinating.
essentially said if you give him a bunch of different cheese, he's easier to understand.
Well, that's some weird
Oh.
spell work.
Where's one of the?
I got-
He's a skeleton
cheese?
that loves cheese.
I have
We need to
artisanal
find a
foot cheese.
cheese maker dude or something then.
I have artisanal foot cheese.
You.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? It is a
Listen.
war-band delicacy.
It's literally-
How fucking dare you?
Sven only has one part of his booty that is still alive, and that's his tune. Don't want to have the food to choose. Thank God.
I'm gonna go find Nizzy.
Sven is going to go. Sven would not. Cover.
You okay, Carlos?
Remember that one time when I brought out those little small creatures?
Yeah.
Remember that?
I remember that.
That soldier is mine. I don't know where they're coming from or why they're here on their own. Ow.
Probably. Because you're doing shit. Sassy bastard staring at us swimming.
It's mine, but I didn't bring him here.
You sure? because there's some weird shadow thing flying around and has some fucked up relationship with Jezzy, who tastes like fucking blueberries and summons shadow creatures. I need you to think really hard for a minute while I go address the fact that I have a hellhound that is dying to go outside. So, you take a minute here and have a thought about what you want to say about this. Let's go potty. Go potty, come on. All right.
You made the comment that he. You know what? Someone. It's like what?
Hang on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Am I a robot to you? Because you're a robot to me.
Yes.
Maybe just wait a minute. Because, la 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 la. There's a dragon on the roof. Any better? It's one of those days. No, Jazzy said he tasted like blueberries because apparently they kissed. Why he asked about the cigarettes?
When did she tell you this?
Like a couple hours before she tried to kill my sister.
Yesterday, day before?
Day before. Because yesterday was the expedition. The day before was the day that Nick's almost died and my sister almost died, and we were fucking trusting ghosts and vampires and bullshit like that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, apparently they have some kind of the Shadow King or something, whatever. He left us a note about it, and he said that they have, like, because we didn't kill his love, Mask, which is Jez's alternative personality, that this was why we got the shadow thingy-mabobber. So, yeah. Your Shadow King friend is stealing your shadow people.
It's strange how she said the whole blueberry thing, because like that same day I had this strange taste in my mouth. I couldn't explain it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Come by and make out with her in some, like, honestly, if it was you, I don't know. Man, it was covered fully head to toe. Yeah, come over here and you can read the fucking note. Maybe you can see if it's your handwriting.
Anybody about?
Lots of us.
Oh, I heard a puppy.
You're strong rather than agile, right?
Indeed, das means the strong.
Okay.
2 hours ago. Something like that.
Not too familiar with the writing, but the magic feels the same.
Well, you
Let's see. What would be a good one for you?
Spoon could also use the shoot spoon.
Can't make those.
Spoon. For some reason, the spoon couldn't do. That's rude.
Why?
because if you don't actually get that fucking reminder, hello, hi, I'm sure something dumb is going to happen.
Did someone mention the doom?
I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, do you know where you were a couple hours ago?
No, sleeping. More than likely.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I woke up, I came here.
Ben.
Give me.
Where'd Sven go?
Just repicking the building. Give me your foot.
Okay.
That could have been better. It's functional. Functional.
What the hell was that?
Move your big arse.
It's called Arcane Mark. It'll fade over a month. But basically, if I use like detect magic and you're there, I can see it. If it's not you, it won't be there.
Okay.
I mean, you can dismiss it if you fucking want, but more like, you know, next time you come around, if you come around and it's not you, it won't be there.
Oh, you know what? I actually do appreciate it, because if it is, then it gives me a lead on something.
What's that?
Well, it's either something that I have no control of, again, or it's someone else with the same abilities that I do, taking my own shadows from where I pulled them from, and that's either way, it's not a good thing. So knowing which one's which is going to be a lot more helpful on how I can figure out how to deal with this.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a hot minute to dispel that, but it'll fade naturally over a month. It doesn't fucking do anything other than it's a mark. And if I cast detect magic, I can see it. Or, you know, true scene, you know, any of that sort of sight spells. Anyone could, but for now, it's just an invisible mark on the bottom of your foot.
Oh, alrighty. You know what? I should probably take off then. Maybe something happens if I'm just not here. He seems to frequent this place a lot.
Listen, I don't know. Fucking Corvex has this amazing ability to go. It literally summon all sorts of crazy ass shit by just screaming.
I have to know its name or true name, something it'll respond to for it to work.
That's absolutely not true. You just sort of yell at stuff and vaguely motion at the air and things just show up angry. So.
Don't hate me because I'm sexy.
Wonder if he's flammable. Yeah, maybe try looking for the psychotic vampire that tried to eat my sister.
I suppose that is a good place to start.
Try not to get eaten. Bear Hummel, thank you for the gifted sub, or the sub.
Who are you talking to?
I live in a house of vampires. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I suppose weird demon fuck.
It sucks getting eaten.
Yes, I'm weird. I'm a creepy fuck. I know.
What?
Hello.
Hello here.
Have a good day.
It's not a slight at you. It's just something I hear all the time.
Do you not like to be referred to as weird?
Well, I guess being normal would be considered weird now, wouldn't it? It's not a whole lot of fun.
I'm pretty fucking normal and I'm perfectly happy with it. You're the glowing one who can't deal with the fact that you have horns. You're a horny boy. Stirrups on your fucking head. Go home and talk to Dia. See if she's noticed any gaps in you being around. Fucking weirdo. Give me more guns.
That's the only one.
That's the only one. It's fun. I have a gun.
Does he want a gun?
Carlos insists on bribing me with various different items. And I'm down for it.
It's not a bribe. I'm just giving stuff away. I don't want anything in return.
To be spared when my wrath of the hell void fucking angel of doom arises from within me because I am secretly I don't fucking know. I don't know where I was going with this.
Anybody can be anything at any time.
You lost the plot.
I lost the plot. That is true. I did lose the plot.
King, do you want a flintlock?
I'm fine.
Alrighty. I'll hold on to it if you change your mind.
Bye, Carlos.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna shoot at you now. Oh, I got him.
The tree.
That was.
Who got rid of the tree?
Which tree?
The tree that was over there. That was really green and it was really pretty.
Did it like destabilize or something?
No, it was there and it wasn't.
Oh, the mangrove tree. Yeah.
Very good.
It's a very fey tree or something. I don't know. It's all glowy and shit.
Lovely overdoing.
You as well, Sven. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Toodaloo.
Toodles.
Oh, I need to kidnap the dwarf.
Love this loot.
I need you to come help me finish Corvex's dumb house because I don't have things and that you do. Otherwise, it will be a
My
floating
dumb
monstrosity.
Is it cool? If you
It is a
put
float monstrosity, but sure.
Yeah, and we get the little box. Hey, Astrid.
Since your house is too complicated, hello, puppy.
It's
What the fuck is that?
I want pillars there instead, but I don't have pillars. I want it to hang.
That is a tragedy.
She wants me to fucking hang, apparently.
Listen, I think it would look very nice with pillars there. I just don't have any.
Weren't you the one that wanted it to descend to Corvex? I think I remember that.
If I break
Wanted to
this
what?
waterfall-
No, it won't. It won't. It's
You
not
wanted the
sport.
house to descend. Have a lower
Yeah.
level.
See?
It
Yeah,
does.
see, here it is.
You know, I seen
What
this
is-
in a book somewhere, and I'm not going down there. Unless there's chocolate, I might go down for chocolate.
Chocolate?
Oh, goodness.
But I don't
Where's
have the
the
pillars because I would have done it myself because I
I don't think
realized
there is
it looked
any.
like a
I said unless
monstrosity.
there was some.
There's chocolate cake in the coffee pot, the magical losing coffee pot.
But this is very nice.
Yes.
One more question. Does anybody know how to make the magic runes of the loons?
Magic runes of what?
The
What?
runes, you know, the ones that you put around your fungu.
What?
Magic rooms that you put around the fungu.
Fungu?
These are magical shrooms.
I'd like some shrooms.
Sound it out slowly for me, Sven. I can understand most of what you're saying, but some of it goes over my head.
Fungus. The magical room that you put around the fungu.
I'm still
You know,
not picking up what you're
There's
putting
a
down,
rune
brother.
and different kinds of runes. There's the wooden rune. There's the engagement rune. There's the promise rune.
I don't know if that's actually going to look good
I think he's
or
looking
not.
for other.
Now that I look at it.
The
The
what?
rune of the rune of repute.
Oh, Ring of Repair. Okay. You'll have to talk to King about that, as well as your shield and armor.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
I'll be back in a moment.
I am touching up on my runesmithing, so I might be able
Uh-huh.
to do what you asked.
Okay. I'm still deciding on a design, but I would want to also have my brother help if you can.
Of course.
You can runesmith?
I'm relearning up on it. It's been a while.
How much gold do you want? Like everywhere or what?
Could you hook this rune?
Yes, golden books everywhere.
Okay, golden books everywhere. I got it.
Sven would love to.
I know our owl
Yes, go ahead. Do that. That's
the,
very helpful.
necklace of protection.
You could just
Sorry.
make it bigger piles.
I'm just gonna go to the market and just buy every gold thing that's there too.
That would be very nice.
I agree. But yes, I can help. I'm just, like I said, catching up on it. It's been a long time.
I am still not sure if you like these windows, but that's just what you have now.
I like it.
Okay.
This is way fancier than anything I've ever, built myself. So.
So you're spoiling yourself then.
They're spoiling me. I just asked them to build a place for me, and they were like, "Okay."
This windows is a
They're very talented.
They are.
I guess maybe I could do the supports as like maybe princess tier style.
Spoon wonders where he's gonna put the toot.
Gonna put the what?
Tent.
Well, pick a spot in the cave and settle in.
That's a pretty big.
Who just did that?
It was me. It was me.
The shame, Poppy.
Yeah, I know.
You missed. How could you miss?
Wasn't aiming at him.
You screwed me, Poopy.
I know, it's terrible. I don't know if that looks better or not. What else got options?
Is that going in front of the pillar?
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right.
What do you think so far? Is it good?
It's very good.
Right, well, I need to go. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you need money?
I have money, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Cockax, come here.
What?
Come here.
What you want? Or even are you?
Sven never lived in a house before, even when he was still a flesh and bone. Always used to be made to sleep with the animals. That's good. The animals were very goodly.
So we had to fight you to pass.
Yes.
Alright, Poppy, do me a favor.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sven, you might want to move.
I would like you to fuck off for about 10 minutes. Come back, look at it with fresh eyes.
Okay. I had one thought, but let me think them far away. What is this?
That sword is bullshit.
You must fight this dragon to pass.
That's Astrid. It was funny.
You never said you had to win.
Excuse me.
I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Sven ran in. He got fucking electrocuted.
It's a bit of a shocking experience.
Are you alright?
It's nothing that Sven hasn't felt before. Okay, now Sven is better.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. Could have been worse.
We don't want it worse. That sword sucks ass. I hate that sword. I
You want me to
literally
use a
walked
different
the
one?
floor. No. Wait, maybe. I don't know. Let me think about this.
That way people can actually read the sign.
Sorry, Brother Cooper.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry to your pet.
It's okay. They used the shenanigans.
I can use this sword.
No, that was sexy, but worse.
Alright,
You know the brothers, right? Have you met them?
Yeah, there's the Jin twins.
I almost beat one of them today on the ice.
You almost
But I
beat
kept
one of
using
them?
the wrong muscle. Huh? I almost beat him. One of them.
Nice.
The other one didn't want to fight me. He literally threw his brother at me. Like, here, you fight her. And I said, are you afraid of a woman? No. You're on fire.
I am not.
I'm not gonna argue with it. Anyway,
Now I'm on
so
fire.
you fought and you beat one of them.
Almost.
Almost.
If it wasn't for the fact that I kept trying to use my other arm, I probably would have.
Well, next time, beat the shit out of them.
Oh yes, that's going to happen. For sure.
I'm pretty sure standing right here, I can reach everything but the elevator.
Let me duck and move out of the way.
Magic-y sticks?
I don't need a haircut.
What am I
Almost.
looking at?
I clear most of the platform.
I don't know what I'm fucking looking at.
Here you go.
Yum. Oh, no, it's not for me. Never mind. It's fine. I don't need a marshmallow.
You want one too?
Yes. Crafty the sticks.
Poop and make the booster campfire. There's no smoke and no flume, but it's perfect. They bread the marshmallows.
Ah.
Sven wonders how they smell, dude. Sven can't smell it, dude.
I see them. I don't know, they smell like roasted marshmallows.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, this is really good. Bye, bro. I gotta go get a thing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You need, buddy? Oh, sticks. Mm. What's wrong, baby? Ninja! I love this. What do you need? Alright, hang on, let me deal with this dog. I don't know what he wants. What do you want? Give me that ass! I got it! Boy butt.
I think you're facing the wrong way. You have a key for this chest?
Why?
Ow!
I don't know if you saw that, but it's amazing.
No, I just got smacked from behind. Ow.
Do you see this? You can do a kick.
Yes.
Sven is gonna Okay, Sven is going to do his boost. Hit it better.
Pretty good, Sven.
Let's try Sven, that's really good. Whoop.
Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit.
I don't think there's anything as cool as that. I don't care how inefficient this stick is. It's my new favorite thing.
What is that stick? Ow.
It is a quarterstaff. Except it is an
Okay, but which
IA
one?
quarterstaff, which is why you've never seen it before.
What is the Kuda stoof?
It's an IA quarterstaff. They're a different type of quarterstaff. They're not a high mains quarterstaff.
How'd you get it? Ow, ow.
I just made
Ow.
it. You can make it. They're just called IA quarterstaffs.
Oh.
So if you look staffs, there's a whole bunch of them.
Apparently, I don't know how to make.
Sven can make this for you.
I'm gonna make a better one. Enchant it. I'm gonna play bullshit games. But yeah, no, they're called an IA quarter. You can't make them? They're really just called quarterstaffs. You have to train yourself to make them. They're not high mains.
Are you a first user, dude, or are you a stringer person?
I am a mage, so I am grit.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's an agility weapon. Actually, make a good one. 61, 40%, 45% pen. As good as they get. Come over here.
Oh boy. Let's Sven try what this weapon do. Here you go.
Like, I don't think in any way, shape, or form this is a good weapon. Like, don't get me wrong. I just think it's cool. It's a cool stick.
Ow.
Yeah, this is the little one I made. If you want to play with it and see how it moves. That's like the shitty one I made. But this is not much better, I don't think. Isn't it cool?
It's pretty cool. It's like I'm hitting you with a fucking pillow.
Yes. Where'd you go? Oh my god, you just jumped out of existence. There you are. Yep, now you're invisible again. Cool move.
It's fun, but
Not good, right? It's fun, but not
what?
good.
Oh, what happened?
Nezzy, watch this.
Oh.
Hi-ya!
Are we gonna have that meeting or what? What are we doing?
King told me to fuck off for a bit because he is trying to. No. It was literally because I was staring at Corvex's house and trying to pull my teeth out. So,
Okay, well, I was at Van Dune, and apparently the queen apparently snuck out and tried to have a private conversation with Mr. Haddock, and they were talking about that in town. And also the Skuldlight people are moving near New Asgoth. Did you know that? I thought they were moving closer to us. The Skuldlight people.
Well, they had to discuss it before they made a decision.
Yeah, I believe they're gonna be moving by that pond in front of New Asgoth, apparently. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Nope, they had to make a decision as a household, so...
Shins. I am ninja.
This is kind of weird. Svenvi is a lot stronger when he uses two-handed weapons, but he's designed to be able to use one-handed weapon. It's kind of weird.
What is that, Poppy?
It is kind of weird.
That's a quarterstaff?
It's a unique quarterstaff.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Probably
give it a
should
try.
have
Give it a try. Okay. You done?
I did some things, eh?
Okay, Sven is dude.
What sword was...
He's here for, right?
He's for you.
What?
What was he here for?
He's trying to bone me. That's what he wants. That's the only reason why he's here is to do that.
Really?
Yeah. He built a special. He built some sort of special fire suit so he.
Did he say that after we left when I went to get Sven the weapons and all that?
I'm not sure. He came down in his fight.
Wow. That's amazing.
It didn't work. It didn't work though.
Good.
It's a pretty coffee pot thing.
It is.
It's gorgeous. It fits you really well, I think.
It. I mean, it reminds me of you
What do you mean?
because of the coffee pot.
Oh, I
One
guess.
that
I
you
don't know
made.
what a carafe is. I don't know what a carafe is.
A carafe, and it is a thing for holding drinks.
Honestly, I don't think it matters. I think he's plenty happy, so I don't have to stare at it. I don't think it's my problem is what it comes down to.
So your thoughts, puppy?
I think my thoughts are it's not my problem and he doesn't seem to care.
Exactly.
I think good enough.
A Gouda?
Actually, Sven,
Hmm?
do you have a desire for a shield?
Use?
Do you have any particular one in mind?
Suppose this one. After you're the one that mooks the Miss Sven is just the one that hoops that he doesn't get the shoot boot snoot of who.
Okay, I can take that with advice.
Sven just knows that he's a newt, so he is to be very whoop approved.
Mm-hmm.
Sven was also wondering if you could take the tomb to milk the ring of Rapu for the spoon.
I can do that.
Oh, thank you, sir. Sven will repay the favor somehow.
You live with us, it's not a problem. Let me take a look at a few things to see which shields might well be unavailable.
I was sparring with Garara, and he has some shield that when you hit him and he blocks it, he heals. And it was really
Shield of the Wall.
fucking good. I don't know what else would be better than that, but it was really fucking good.
Right, that's actually one I was thinking of. that to work.
Sven is wonders what kind of armor Sven will need to use.
I would assume heavy armor, yes.
Probably. Some tune alone does loons.
Do you have any other rings and such you'd look? The Ring of Repair is nice, however, there are things that I would rather wear in battle than a repairing ring.
You mean like the clunes in the room?
Well, there's the Ring of Regeneration, there's the Ring of Blessings, the Cleansing Rune, and the Ring of Nature.
Perhaps Sven should just get pretty, the whole suit if you knew a Sven Moon. Would probably be better considering Spoon is probably going to be on the front lawns of the tomb.
So the regeneration, you think?
Some tune along those lawns, some tune to make sure that Sven doesn't get the absolute shit beaten out of hood.
That's valid. Alright, let me start gathering, and I will probably be making these after the storm because it takes about 4 to 5 minutes to make a ring.
Indeed. And then there's the toolist moons. Sven already who's the necklace to.
I will have to get a talisman for you.
Spoon is starting to actually feel like home. Like Spoon actually belongs. Is a news fooling.
I am making a cannon.
Aye. Belonging somewhere is nice.
We have to stretch this
Yes, dear.
out to make a cannon. Yep. I still think making it out of glass would be cool.
What now?
I still think making it out of glass would be really cool.
What, out of glass?
A cannon?
Part of needing a cannon is also needing it to be able to handle reverberation, which glass won't.
Yeah. This is definitely what Corvex told me. I was just...
You also need the weight to be able to have the shot actually work.
Well, I was considering how much warding and extra magic would need to be weaved into it to make a functional glass cannon. Because it could work. It would just take a lot.
Let me just say again. No.
No, but I want to see the explosion.
Well, then make one and then step very far the fuck back and watch it explode.
Fine, I'll use brass or copper or whatever it was he told me to use. Longer, thinner, fatter, shorter?
I'm not having this conversation.
But I mean, how long is the muzzle supposed to be? Like the 2-bit?
Maybe you should be referring to the person who gave you the idea and plans, eh?
No. He didn't give me he just told me the ways not to do it. Every time I suggested something, he was like, that's a bad idea. And I was like, it'll work. It just might require a lot of magic to not to work a second time.
You're a fucking menace.
No, I'm not. I'm perfectly safe in my inventions. Listen, this will be my piece de resistance, and then I will make smaller guns, more functional. And grenades. Yes.
You're a fucking menace.
What's... Nah, tell me I shouldn't make guns. Tell me I shouldn't make cannons.
I didn't say that. I just said you're a fucking menace.
I'm innocent
That
of all
statement
charges.
is very blunt and clear.
I am
Much
innocent.
like Sven Skoo.
See,
Blunt
Sven
and
knew.
clue.
Fuck, I'm going to start talking like you.
Probably not good to do. People already have a hundred of tomb recognizing who the swin is spooks.
The problem is I understood that. Do you think you'd want the life brooch talisman, or maybe the front line, or maybe both?
Well, they're both.
And we can do.
Oh, by the way, Greed and Adet and Carlos were here. Carlos, I never see him with the entourage, but Greed and Adet were checking up on us because we apparently were invited to that meeting, but never got a letter.
Yeah, odd.
No! Hi, Baron. Are you on the server? Can't believe I didn't save that. I'm so sad. Hello, baby. Do you want me to play with you? Do you want me to give you little kisses and little hugs and little loves and all that stuff? Do you want your butt touched? Would you like me to touch your butt? It is a nice little butt. I will touch it. I will touch that butt for you. All those years at the academy wasted. Poppy's like, get branded, bitch. I actually went back and read the arcane mark because I'm using the Pathfinder arcane mark spell. You can't dispel that, actually. Get your butt touched. Get your booty. Get your booty, little dog, tonight. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Tonka. Funny enough, Arcane Mark is like a super, it's like a level 1 spell. It's a super basic spell. Hello! Like about as low level of a spell as you can get. You really can't get, no, I'm sorry, it's a level 0 spell. Spell allows you to inscribe a personal rune or mark, which you can consist of no more than 6 characters. The writing can be visible or invisible. An arcane mark spell enables you to etch a rune upon any substance without harm to material in which it was placed. If invisible, the mark is made. A detect magic spell can cause it to glow and be visible, though not necessarily understandable. See invisibility, true seeing, gem of seeing, robe of the eye, or likewise allows a user to see invisible arcane marks, reads magic spells, reveal the words, if any. The mark cannot be dispelled, but can be removed by the caster or an erase spell. If an arcane mark is placed on a living being, it gradually fades over the course of a month. Arcane mark must be cast prior to casting instant summon on the same object as the spell description shows for details. Yeah, it's called arcane mark. It's a level 0 Pathfinder spell. Basically, it just lets you put a mark on something. An invisible mark. Oh, your baby. My dog really wants to sit in my lap. Hello, give me these feet. Is it a good foot? Is it a good puppy foot? It is a good puppy foot. All right, let's go get some water. Barbara. Yeah. There is no saving throw and there is no spell resistance. The way to remove it is the erase spell. Technically, that comes from Pathfinder, which doesn't really use, like, types of magic. It is a universal school. It looks like it's exclusively an arcane cast, not a, like, divine cast. So... I love that Poppy's way of casting shit is just slap the fuck out of it. By the way, here, let me show you the mark. We'll show you Poppy's arcane mark. It's an explosion. Pathfinder's or Poppy's arcane mark is just a little explosive cloud. You're like, ah, yes, some mage has left an arcane mark on this creature. We must decode it. And you fucking looking at it and you're like, you know, that kind of looks like a little fucking explosion like a kid would draw. It's like, well, that's because that is an explosion like a kid would draw. My next question. The fuck are you guys doing? Starting fucking wars. Starting goddamn wars. Your queen is starting wars. Carlos over here and being like, what do you mean? Poppy's like, bitch, I'm being haunted by somebody tastes like blueberries. Who you giving your fucking cigarettes to? Poppy's so mean. She's such a brat. She's so mean to people. She's just so mean, and I feel bad. Like, let me just flick this cigarette at you. Or slap your foot. Like, her interactive tones, the way she interacts with people is just fucking mean. I feel bad though. I feel bad that I've also not heard anything about Dresden, but we haven't left the house. Like, I think that is one of those earlier groups. So it's very hard to, like, find them. Like, compared to like a normal person, yes, it's mean. But for, like, Goblin, it's pretty standard. You beating that dog? Oh, Daddy, come over here and hide that toy. Don't give it back to him. Give me that toy. Oh my God. Daddy, Daddy, give me that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't have it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did your toy go? Oh, no, baby boy. Baby boy. Where'd your toy go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Bah, 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 bah. Does Bowser know where the toy is? Oh, there it is! Get it! Where'd it go? Absolutely upset. Why? Who are you tattling on? Man, Bowser, you put like the dumb in every action. Ah. Like what? Why are you making fun of me? I'm involved.
I got it.
Uncle's like, Dad, that's bullshit.
Bowser's got it. You gotta get it.
That's Bowser and Tonka. Have they run? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I tricked him. I don't think I can get it far enough so you can see the antics. Tonka! Tonka, why you yelling? Why you yelling? Got mean all of a sudden. Hey! You don't need to yell in his face. They got beef. Yeah, the beef is that's my daddy.
That's exactly what Bowser
Who's
did.
daddy? Whose daddy is that?
That one.
Yeah, but I'm in a bathrobe.
No, but
Yeah.
whose mom?
Yeah.
That one. No. No.
Absolute menaces. Dun, dun, dun. Bow. Bowser! Hi! He's like, nah. Careless over there is having a seizure, trying to lean against the door. Alright. Callis, I don't know if you know this, but you're leaning against the empty air.
He thinks he's cool.
I mean, he's not uncool, he's just, you know, not the coolest, I guess.
So Sven can do it too.
I see.
Yep, so Sven can...
Oh my.
If. Sven is a cool.
Oh good, I'm glad. I don't think this is the right way to cork a cannon. Do you want to help me with this? It's fine. We're just gonna make some adjustments to the barrel. It'll be fine. Yep, that's how I'm plugging it. Put a whole arcane warding on the back. Perfect. I need a support structure that can counter the kickback. Does this now rotate? Why doesn't it rotate? Ah! Ah! That's terrible. That's a lovely mechanism. I need something to support
Ew.
this. Cannons are fun. I love cannons. Actually, that right there. Is there one of these without a cap? I really thought there was.
Alright then, let's see here.
Oh god, what do I do to make sure? Okay, so I have a tube. This is
You have a
different.
tube.
I have a tube.
Wondrous.
Well, listen, you could help me, or you could make fun of my tube.
Sven wonders who could fit inside the tube.
I know. I will make a cannon that launches Sphinx.
Do it.
Seems a bit aggressive.
You don't understand.
I don't. No, I
Sven
don't.
can't feel the pain. And if Sven shoots us, if you blow apart Sven, it could be like a shotgun.
I'm terrified and interested all at once.
Seems safe. Yep.
And then I can reform myself inside of the enemy with a sword that goes like.
Safe. This is safe. This is a perfect idea. Wait!
Or maybe Sven could also launch himself out while wielding his throwing pan.
Why do I have the option to attach a dragon to this?
I don't know. Why does Sven wield a throwing pan as a weapon? Oh, that's right, so the Sven could hit something and it makes this soon.
I need a support.
Fuck. The dragon.
What the fuck?
Why do you have a fucking phoenix involved?
It's a fire spell, okay.
Don't look like no dragon. Use.
Well, at least you listened to me about the brass part.
Listen, Sven doesn't even have a brain and he
What
even
have I
knows
done
that
wrong?
that is not a dragon.
What have I done wrong?
Well, for one thing, misidentification.
Phoenix involved in fucking making things.
When there was a Sue, what is it
Listen,
that you know?
all it does is just indicates the correct direction of fire, okay? It's fine.
I'm crafting your talismans at the moment and I'll have more.
Okay.
Wait, Corvix, you can't just come in here and tell me I'm doing it wrong and then fucking leave.
I didn't say you were doing it wrong, and just find your design interesting.
Okay.
You do. Okay, so I realized I did forget to explain one thing to you about how cannons work.
Okay.
You know why they're fat on one end and they narrow down to the other, right?
No.
Okay, it's to increase the pressure on the round. It helps pressure the round out and at a higher velocity because it's putting taking the pressure that the gunpowder creates and it's kind of squeezing it, kind of like when you have running water and you put your finger over it, it'll spray the water. Same idea.
Okay, so what are you telling me? Am I doing wrong here?
I don't know if you can fix the barrel, but if you can make it a little more narrow on one end.
Okay, so fatter. Make it fatter. Got it.
It's got to have it's got to have, as the goblins say, a PHAT fat ass and a narrow end.
Sven is confused.
King, could you put the doors on to my place?
What doors? Oh yeah,
the
no, you
downstairs
need
is no
the
doors, yeah.
you need the 2x2 archway for your little like entrance hall. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, just come out.
He did forget to tell me that part. He just said I needed a tube. Thickums. What the fuck? What do I have this attached to? That's why. That's why I'm having an issue. The fuck is this rotation shit that's going on here?
He needs you.
What is
What do you don't think I got? This is, I think, the firepower. I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm sure it won't burn the forge down. It'll be fine.
Do you have any idea how much fire warding I have on all the buildings here? I have a lot of fire warding on everything.
I'm sure you do.
I don't think I've ever worked with Phoenix Fire before, but you know, it's fine. God, what is with the ominous red glow?
Oh, the interior of my home has red light in it because it's
Red
easier
light.
on the eyes.
What's it? What's up?
What am I placing here?
The 2x2 archway right here, and then we're just enclosing this.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have that.
Thought there was some kind of like weird hatch that I might have had.
No, just the 2x2 doorway. Listen, I am sure that Captive Phoenix Fire as a spell can be turned on and off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I made
I mean,
the
you would
end.
need something. I wouldn't say turn it off, but trap it somehow, like
Yeah,
put a crystal to hold it.
It's currently exhausting pretty fucking heavily. God, I hope the fumes aren't toxic.
I fucking hate this.
Should I move the stairs and we put them in after?
There you go. You can adjust it.
What? No, I can't adjust it because I can't move these.
You can't even move it.
No, it's a building piece. I don't know why I don't have access to this stupid building piece. I feel like I do usually.
Hate everything.
Yeah. Yay. I like the logic here, which is, well, if it can't go there, it's got to go somewhere else. Do you want solid walls or clear, like glass here?
Let's
Call
do
that
solid.
the glass.
Okay.
Fuck.
Too much glass will cause problems.
It's not real glass. It's fake glass. I am short one piece, and I don't have a build box with me. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even short one piece, I just put it in the wrong spot.
Good job.
I am very skilled.
Immeasurably so.
Wow! I know sarcasm when I hear it.
Sarcastic? No. Alright, just fuck me what I was trying to do.
I don't know what you were trying to do. You told me to come out here and do it. Now get down and
I
fix it.
told you to tell me what the idea was. Because simply telling me that there's a fucking hatch in the ground and to use a double door means fucking nothing.
Listen, just because you can't read my mind doesn't mean everyone else can't. I have no idea what you were trying to do, so.
I'm gonna
Perfect.
throw your ass.
What the hell?
What?
Wow! Absolutely uncalled for.
The better part was I feel bad.
Come here. That's bullshit. Is that what you wanted, Corvex?
Yes, it's perfect.
The
I
nice.
think that maybe the rug will do good.
The rug where?
Right there in the center here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd the damn dwarf go? Yeah!
Oof!
Fuck.
Thank you.
This is bullshit. I call bullshit.
Generate.
I call unfair.
So one more tune. Swin was wondering when Swin could get some umu.
Alright, I can do that.
Don't do it, Swin's gonna do it. Okay, Swin's gonna do it now.
Oh!
Absolutely ridiculous.
Where's the back noggin? Alright, you little shit.
Okay, one for you two.
Ah, my ears! Ew!
Swin is equal opportunity poon boujou.
Ew.
Alright, Sven, are we looking for more protection, some more blood, or strength for weapons?
Probably a mixture of the both. After all, Sven has to brew the strongest newt he could brew for the Formaloo.
Indeed, so, Sam.
I could have sworn there was like a table item. And I don't know what set it was, but I swear there was like a table item that was added.
Alright, we'll start with that.
Cast gun.
I might not have given you something when I traded earlier. Do you have a life bridge talisman?
Not a leaf brooch, front loon.
Aye, I've got a life bridge for you as well.
Okay.
Can I change this? I don't think I can, but I'm gonna see if I can anyways. Man, if I could move this down, I fucking would. Because these are fucking cool. Okay, I fucking hate the bazaar. I don't know why, but the bazaar is a piece of shit.
Trying to remember the sets of. Oh, that's right. So I've already given you the helmet.
Perfectly safe. I need a fucking something to fucking... I swear there was a table. It's a cannon.
The shite is on my bulk plate.
Is it not in the back box?
I think it is.
I think we took it out of the table because things disappear in the table.
True.
Sus to be. It's fine.
I'm going to test to make sure that these are made up to quality.
Okay, and then I need a fucking table. Counter?
Rightly well. Maybe.
Tamed lesser countess. I could just put a whole ass person on this. Just that. Well, that's wrong.
Isakun.
The fuck is that? Oh, I feel like I definitely shouldn't use like eldritch creatures to power this cannon.
No, you probably fucking did.
What the fuck? There's a brain and it's got tentacles. Where's my fucking teacher? I am unsupervised doing this. It's fine.
I'm going to rip this fucking phoenix directly out of here.
Why? It's perfectly safe. Wait, what should I be using if not Phoenix power?
A cannon.
Yeah. Where the fuck did you get that? Wow.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome, friend.
Sven feels a lot stronger now.
Wait 1 second.
Anywho's, Sven
Give me
has
that.
to...
I gave you that pouch, or the life pouch, yes?
Yeah, you do it.
Wonderful. Alright. Well, it sounds like you're going to bed. If so,
Yeah, Sven has nightmares in about 6 hours, so...
get the fuck to sleep, Sven.
Okay, good night.
The things we do.
Hmm.
Don't know if they'll be scared seeing it, if they're just fucking confused.
Yes. Do you have recommendations? Just
Can't even stand on it. What kind of magic do you have that the cannon is not even substantial? That's fucking terrifying.
It's a design illusion, my god! I still can't figure out a support for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
What? he said copper, or maybe it was bronze. I think he said bronze. I made it out of bronze. He said make the end fat. Well, maybe I got the amount of tin and copper in it wrong, okay? I don't know.
In it.
And then he said make the end fat, and I did.
Did he tell you why, or did you just make it fast?
I thought it was maybe an aesthetic reason, or perhaps he said the narrowing of the cannon results in a more, like, word.
Why is there a fucking rosary script back here?
It's not a rosary script. It's a binding spell.
Mm-hmm. Binding it all to damnation. Cut it.
That is not advice! You just fucked right off!
You are correct. I don't give advice on such...
What?
Tricky fella.
What does that mean? The fuck is this? Tamed Woden? The fuck is a tamed Woden? Ugh. You know what? We'll use these. These work really well. In all of our other experience.
Oh. This is really nice, sis. Really nice.
Wow, listen. You can't make fucking sounds like that if all you're gonna do is just grumble. You gotta at least offer some, like, constructive criticism instead of your grumbling.
Alright, throw it away.
That's not constructive. And it's aimed right at you.
Constructive, alright. Because it would deconstruct this tragedy.
Think.
Do we need to
The
wood the
bones
doors?
are in for-
Hmm?
Well, I mean,
The
we
what?
Have we have walls that are little lattice with open air. Don't think that this is exactly a, private location.
Okay, well then we need to
Yeah.
go undercroft. Let's go
We'll
ahead.
have the talk in your room.
Yeah, in your room.
Does he roll real quick?
No, I like this a lot better.
Oh no.
Okay, boy, I guess.
Is that what you think it
Are
is?
you coming
Come
to
down
have the
here.
conversation?
Nobody talk to me and tell me
It's
what's happening.
I'm
There's
here.
a lot of squats right here. So a lot of squats get you.
Alright. Squats? Wait.
You know I get my squats in around here. Holy fuck. Are the boards activated?
You've stepped inside. Of course they're activated.
Okay. Alright. So I've got some information I need to share. I'll get
Okay.
the minor I'll get the minor one out first. Let me get a comfortable. Oh, I can't get comfortable.
No, you can't.
Anyway,
Shrink, bitch.
Sit down,
So-
you dumb bastard.
You can't, he's too big.
I'm trying. I had to stand up to sit down.
You don't
You
even know
gotta
how your
you
own
gotta get up to
fucking
get
legs work.
down.
You're
Anyway.
a special bastard.
Okay, fine. You know, you want me to blow a fucking hole in your roof and then sit down? I can do that.
Yeah, I will help
Anyway. Wow. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm actually stuck. I can't. I don't. Hmm.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, I could have a shortcut.
Okay.
Just us and the fish. Lay fish. It's a special Corvex containment zone.
Yes, being in the water, exactly what I would want.
There you go, brother. Perfect.
Yes, perfect. So anyway, last night 2 people approached me and wanted to talk to me. Well, one of them wanted to talk to King. King refused, and I understand why. But
what?
The second person was Dia, and she explained the reason why we had the issue that we had was because she is red-yellow colorblind, as I understood it, and why she was resistant on putting the armband on was because she just simply could not see the colors, and I think she didn't want to admit to it. I don't know. She says she wasn't offended, and she wasn't the one that told the queen about the situation. Somebody else ran to the queen to tell her that it happened, and she was uncomfortable with the whole queen coming here to bitch about somebody, talking down to the guard, because she wasn't offended. She didn't care. Who it was, I don't know, but
It was Zorn with his stupid heart-shaped fucking glasses.
Zorn? Why would Zorn care?
Whatever his name is. Those were the only 2 from the Queen's retinue that were there.
No, Sully was there. I
I
believe.
don't think Sully went off controlled, even though he is an enemy.
No. Odette was also there.
I believe she arrived after that.
Yeah, like there was a
No,
bunch that
she'd been there.
arrived very, very late, and they all came up together. It was like Sully was the only one who was on time, and the rest were all late. And I actually had to send Sully to go get them.
Well,
whatever, fuck them.
The entire talk seemed like she was uncomfortable with the queen, but she didn't want to admit it outside of saying that she felt the whole situation was childish. So there's that. Then, before that talk, there was Boris. Boris is also very uncomfortable with the queen, and he was wanting to ask if we could shelter him and the princess because they want to get out of the kingdom. I told him I would speak to the family and let them know. I personally don't have a problem with Boris. Boris has always been a friend and been very honest and upfront with us. Even when, like back in the other lands, when he had a problem with our practices, they actually came to us. I remember them approaching me about it, and I said, well, we'll need to have my brother present because it's me and him running the forge, actually making the things. So we can sit down and have a talk, and we had a good talk, and they were agreeable, and they have been agreeable since we've known them. I would, if we're going to talk about, let's remove emotions, let's remove feelings, and think practically, if nothing else. And let's think about how much damage the queen would face should the hand and the princess leave the kingdom. Imagine what that could do to the morale, and imagine what that would make people start thinking. Because I'm pretty sure they aren't the only ones. And they aren't, because I'm about to bring up the next person. Balith, Boris's brother, approached today and wanted to talk to me, and it was essentially along the same line. They are wanting out. He also wants to receive sanctuary. The queen has tried to get him to kill his brother, and vice versa. They're obviously refused to do so. They're brothers. They're not going to kill one another. They hold honor and being upfront as, important to their own standing and how they see the world, how they want to approach things. He described to me that he's never seen anything like what the queen is doing. insofar as the brutality of it and what's going on within Etheria. He wants out, and I don't blame him. Now, my concerns here, which I always try to consider any possibility. I don't necessarily believe this is true, but there is a possibility that this is a trap. I think the evidence weighs too heavily in the fact that they're telling the truth, and it is indeed not one. Just having spoken to the other Ethereans and hearing them out and essentially lending them a shoulder to cry on, and, you know, a ear to listen to hear their problems and all that. That's why I've been doing that, was to essentially collect information, but also I knew the Nightingales, if they had been turned, wasn't, well, it wasn't likely. I didn't believe that they were in full cahoots. I figured that there was something holding them there. For Valeth, it's because back when she was the Countess, she turned him, and he's bonded to her, so he can't physically hurt her, he can't fight her, but he can leave. So, that is why Valeth hasn't done anything. Boris has the princess to worry about, and he's wasting away from the rune on... Yeah. So, he's not even strong enough to really fight. And on top of that, he would have the princess to worry about as well. And while she might be able to fight, if you love someone, you don't want to put them in unnecessary danger. So...
How is that princess and Valeth, the prince, related to the queen? I don't understand.
I'm not super clear on it. I tried not to ask too many questions that I felt weren't too important. But from what I understand is that the princess was adopted, and Voris, obviously, you know, they married. They were courting one another in the other lands before they came here.
Ezra, could you step back?
So how she ended up being a princess, I'm not quite sure, but I'm assuming she was adopted by the queen.
That's not you.
Hey?
I don't think so.
No, you know what it is? It is the stove. No,
There we go.
It's Corvax. His big ass.
Your fucking big ass head.
Thank you.
Wow. So, I believe even Sully has expressed concerns quietly.
Sully has expressed concerns
Yeah.
to me, not quietly, that he wants to leave, but he is afraid of retribution. Nixie has also asked me if she can get the little slave girl out, if we would shelter her and hide her. There's apparently a small slave girl that they use and torture and don't feed, and all sorts of, like, wicked, cruel little things to her.
I do want to get the girl out as well. We need to have a very thorough and very workable plan to do so. But yes, she is definitely an objective in all of this. I do not want them to torture a little girl anymore.
I think that's why Nixie has been there, because Nixie is very wound up in all of that. And I don't think the Queen sees Nixie as a person. I think she sees Nixie as a possession.
Agreed. So, what are our thoughts about taking in the Princess, Boris, and Valeth? I am for it, obviously.
I mean,
that's a risk and a half.
It is a big risk. So let's just talk about the rest of them, right? Carlos, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Carlos at all, but
I met him a long time ago.
Believe Carlos is intertwined in some way, shape, or form with the Shadow King. He is completely unaware of what the Shadow King is. He knows that Shadow Guardian is his, but he has no memory of any of this thing. He's not sure if it's him or somebody using his powers. So there's that. Greed and Odette seem like they have thoughts that have not been voiced, and they are not necessarily.
Yeah, I didn't.
The
bullshit.
Well, hang on.
We're just going
Odette?
over what everybody has said.
Well, hang on. Odette did speak to me that day. Me and Odette went to the arena. We stopped before we went into fight, and she voiced her concerns also about the queen. She is doing her best to try and steer the queen and the court to some sort of sanity.
I think Greed and Odette are both that way. They're both tied to that ship, and they know it's sinking, and they're trying to right it. But
right. It's still, though, another person, and possibly Greed. We didn't really talk about Greed. She just mentioned how they had met, kind of. But at the very least, Odette's trying to be a good driving force.
Yes, be a good driving force in a house of fucking vampires.
Well, I mean, bring light to the darkness, my friend. If you're surrounded by enemies, you might be in the right place.
So here's the thing, right? Yeah, like all of these people have voiced concerns about the Queen to outsiders. But then there's the warriors, right? You have Dia, you have the Hound, you have the Executioner, you have all of the guards. I saw 2 or 3 others. I think Carmine lives there as well.
Yeah, that one does.
There was another one, Zorn. So she still has a large retinue willing to back her, even if they're not,
Right, and the point would be to hide them here rather than openly have them as part of
Is what?
Dave's side.
Why would we hide them?
No.
I have a few ideas. For instance, go ahead.
I would say it wouldn't be where, it'd be how.
That too. Yeah. Let's use the mind where Kazadukan is, maybe.
I have a few ideas. Much like if this was walled off, nobody would know that King had a place down here. So if we walled up these 2 doors that lead out, there would be no signs of him having a place down here unless they, looked at the rug up above. And even then, they may not be able to get in. I was thinking, since we just built my place, we could put a false roof up there and hide them up there. Just make it look like, there's just a roof, like an overhanging area, and we'd have enough space to put people in there.
Yeah, but they can't live their life in hiding in a ceiling in an attic.
I get the feeling that there's something else going on. For instance, another piece of information I've gotten that I planned on sharing during this talk is, you know how the Canute's missing? And has been missing?
Yeah.
Valdrin's leader? They killed him. The Queen did.
What do you mean?
What?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Baleth told me he saw them do it.
Oh,
he saw them.
Fuck.
Essentially, what this boils down to, insofar as like why don't they rebel, they are all terrified of her. They are absolutely scared shitless because she's been learning some sort of powerful sorcery, and they don't believe they can stand up to her.
Oh my god. Alright. Say we take these 3 in, right? I want some kind of assurance. Not verbal assurance. I want something binding.
I already warned them that might be a requirement. I'm not just letting them in here. out of the goodness of my heart, even though I do like the Nightingales and I do like Viesa. They are good friends. I did let them know that there will be or should be some sort of requirement after I talked to everyone.
Did they come separately with this request or together?
I think they did, but I think the reason why was because the other was asleep and they saw their moment to speak with me while others were distracted. Because like last night when they showed up to the sparring ring, the rest of the people that was with Vorus went and sparred, and he grabbed me and went off and talked while they were distracted. Ia did essentially the same thing, but you know, she wanted to talk to King rather than me, but she asked if I would talk after King denied her. Again, brother, I don't blame you for it, but that's just what happened.
It's the truth, and she could still go fuck herself.
But I did warn them that might be a requirement.
My point being is I don't want someone coming in here and hearing secrets and passing them along or straight up murdering us in our sleep. To me, I think a binding of some sort. I don't know what. I could probably dig through some spell books and dig something up if we don't have any alternatives. That's not saying we should. That's saying if that would be my requirement.
And I think that's fair enough. I'm not to the point where my kindness overrides my practicality.
It's what did they call it? They called it a peace bind. There's a spell that they would work on visitors that came into the hold. I didn't know it. I just knew that they did it. I'd seen it once. Basically, coming into the hold, you would be entirely unable to cause harm, physical or trade-wise or informational, to the residents. You were bound, like your weapons and your voice even, that you could not steal or harm those in the hold.
I mean, that would definitely be the solution here if we agree to house them.
Nez, you'll have to help me dig up that spell if we can find it.
Yeah, sure. Are we gonna get everybody's opinion before we make a decision?
Yeah, no, we're not making this decision. These are my conditions, and I'm still not sold on it.
I'm not either. I don't want to be rude, but I just don't trust them, to be honest with you. I think what happened yesterday and them coming back here today, it felt like they were fishing for something. I don't know.
Did Odette tell you that she handed the invitation to that meeting to someone?
She told me she definitely sent it, and that somebody must have taken it out of the mailbox and not shared it with us. And I told her we did not receive one at all. And she said, well, it must be something wrong on your end because I mailed every single invitation. I said, I'm letting you know. It was not given to us whatsoever.
Wonder if there's another mailbox she sent it to.
I don't know. I don't have a mailbox in my house, so not me.
Don't either.
I just put mine up, so...
I mean, I could go look around, but doubt it.
Your mailbox is empty, Mr. King. I'm being nosy.
I'm aware.
That I'm nosy? That your
Yeah,
mailbox
oh,
is
shit.
empty? Wow, okay.
Both.
Wow.
So, we don't want to house them. So we're going to, and I'm just voicing my thoughts here. If we don't house them, we're going to allow them to stay where they are and not potentially damage the opposition, essentially. Because again, I want you to consider very carefully the damage that the hand of the queen, the princess, and the prince leaving the court would do.
Busy wife.
I like this. Would it really do that much damage though?
When we're talking about, okay, so when we're talking about a group of people, one of the major things is morale. How do you maintain morale? Well, you keep everybody as happy as possible. But if you can't, there's a point, which I'll refer to as the death spiral, that if people start leaving, the first few leave, the other ones will start to leave as well. The ones that were a little too timid to walk off in the first place, they wanted somebody else to do it first.
Look at
You would
that.
have people...
Midnight Manor. It collapsed after Selena and Athanax, or look at my ass, his name, whatever his name is.
Astrionax, but
yeah.
exactly. When you have a group of people who are unhappy, but too afraid to leave, or don't think they have somewhere to go, they'll stay where they are because it's a scary thing to deal with. But the first time somebody leaves and they're successful in leaving, and they had some place to go and some place to be safe, the others will follow. It may take a little time. It may take them a little while to prepare, get their courage together, get their things together, but eventually they will leave too. We're talking about pulling out a few bricks, a few critical bricks, by the way. These are high-ranking individuals, speaking entirely practically, out of a wall. And that wall will fall over. It may not be immediately, it may take a little time, but the wall will fall over.
That would be enough for Sully to leave.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm willing to change her mind, obviously with the binding jewel, but if they can offer us information about her and her kingdom a little bit, that might be me also good too.
I mean, technically they already did. They told us who killed the Canute and why he was missing.
Yeah, that's pretty substantial.
The people of Andu know that?
Repeat that?
Do the people of Andu know that?
From what I understand...
V, thank you.
Yeah,
for the
Valdu.
follow.
Yeah, whatever.
From what I understand, if they don't already know, they will know soon. And I was even, like, granted permission to spread that as soon as possible. I wanted to hold it for a little while and discuss everything with you guys first, give it plenty of time. And then I was going to start handing that information out.
Okay. We definitely need to, if we do take them, would need to declare independence as well. Otherwise, we have no right to deny her access to the hold.
Not only that, say for instance it is a trap. What do we do then if it's a trap?
Well, either way, we're going to piss the queen off, especially if she finds out where they are.
Okay, so
I mean,
I don't really give a shit what she thinks.
A lot of moving pieces right now. Vinland needs to get out of where they are. We need to fortify and probably declare our independence. We need to have alternative travel methods ready. Because we will
like
probably
transport stones?
We'll probably be cut off, yeah. What else?
I'm not sure. We need wards. We need to ward the place up.
How much time?
I also think. Well, there's 3 ways into this cave, right? There's 3 ways in.
3 ways in, yeah. 2 ways into the main hold.
Yeah, the one where Kazadugan is, that one goes on for a while. And I live right next to it, so maybe we fortify that too.
I mean, that still leads to our front gate, like where the main hold comes in on.
No. Mm-mm. That one leads out to Fuse.
Yeah, it's way out there.
Yeah. So I do have a gate up there, but like it's unlocked.
No,
None of it's locked.
no. You misunderstand what I'm saying. If they come in through that entrance, they still have to deal with the drawbridge. It's not like they have gained entrance into the hold.
True.
We know that we need to fortify the hold. How long do we have until we think we'll finish? Like, how much time do we need still? What needs to be
I was
done?
thinking about double gating the back, the one with the snow entrance, double gating that, and then what else do we need to do?
I think it's just the internal gates and the external gates. I don't know if we can convert the main hold to stone.
So they could. There's a lot of wards. Probably some dark magic ones too. Considering, those master mages do shadow magic, so.
Oh, man's fallen asleep.
So.
This was his idea.
Preliminary answers, mine is yes, but with conditions.
Vinland needs to be moved. We need to be fortified. We need our independence.
To my knowledge, they were talking about moving like tomorrow to that spot near New Asgoth.
Which means that they will not be fortifying our back gate, which weakens our position considerably.
If they're marching through the snow to get into here, there's a whole other fucking issue.
To be honest, Van Doon will be, right there, so.
Yeah.
The Frost Giants ain't too far either.
Yeah, the Frost Giants are there, Van Doon is right there, Vinland will be right there. If they've come into that side, a bird will get out and get them, and they will be there and crush them. They won't come that entrance. There's no fucking way.
I wonder if we could do a transport stone from here to over there. In the event that we need to get the word out sooner. Thoughts?
I don't know if that magic's legal.
I don't either. If it is, we can petition such a thing, then I think it would be a good idea.
Let's find out.
If not, then we'll have to do our own figuring out there. Somebody wake up Kazadukan and build a tunnel.
dig a hole straight into Ventoon. Okay.
So, the current concerns that I've heard is it could be a trap, which I agree it could be. If it is, then I don't know what else to do outside of fortify and get the hell out if we need to. But if Valdrune knows that the queen killed the Canute, I expect they will probably go to war with the queen.
Did I tell you what happened when I was in Van Doon earlier? Apparently the queen snuck out. She was captured by her gods. She got in trouble apparently, but she was sneaking out to meet with Hatiak. Under her god's noses, so.
Do we know why?
And he mentioned that she wanted to talk to him. I don't know what about, so. And that's not very helpful, but
No, I get it.
That's what I heard in passing. And Mr. Carcass that was there at the meeting said that the queen looked different. She looked sickly. She had black veins over her body. That's what he said.
Valith did mention that she's had some changes. Her eyes are turned into black pits. She had veins and runes written upon her. He believes that she might be, or probably is, in league with whoever these mages that have been stealing people are, whoever they are. Or at least learning of their magics.
I'm sure.
He told me that, and I read this and I just lost it with everything else that had been going on, but the original person who built Etheria was a powerful archmage, specifically a necromancer. And I'm willing to bet that the reason why Etheria is so dark and foreboding and the whispers and all that is essentially the leavings of his dark magic still radiating out of the place and affecting people. Boris even said that, and Valith as well, said the whole place made them uncomfortable. And if you're a vampire and that kind of place makes you uncomfortable, you know it's bad. But I don't want to pressure you guys. I just want you to consider every angle of this and make a informed decision, a well-armed decision. I want you to have the knowledge to choose. And if you still say no, fair enough. I don't blame you, because part of me wants to believe and wants to help them, but the other part tells me that if they're both right and the queen is essentially stabbing people in the back and trying to do it very quietly and play shadow games, well, there's a possibility that this could be another one of those shadow games. Apparently she refers to us as peasants.
Oh, she refers to everyone as peasants.
Yeah.
I'm still not over the fact that she said I killed somebody and that she would put me on trial by fire. As well as the fact that she still has a warrant out for Grubnar, and depending on which fucking mood she's in, she might as well just fucking kill him if she ever got her hands on him.
I suppose we'll wait for King to wake back up and give his opinions.
Huh. Why does that work?
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Did you hear anything we said?
No, I zoned the fuck out.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well,
God.
just a minute.
I guess it's too late for the old man. He needs to go to sleep. It's bedtime.
Okay, now I'm listening. Undivided attention. Go ahead.
Okay, so my reasoning is, if we're thinking entirely practical about this, imagine the court as a wall. What happens when...
Let me just stop you here. I don't give a fuck.
So, you don't want to hear my opinion, fine.
Just let me finish, please. I will allow them to be here. I don't have a view other than the fact that I see them as enemies. And I will continue to see them as enemies until I have been proven otherwise. If they decide to be here and prove it.
I think you have successfully convinced everyone, Corvax.
The point wasn't to convince, it's just to bring thought into the considerations, make sure that we've looked at all the angles and considered all the angles. I'm not trying to pressure anyone into making my decision, taking it on. I just want everything to be considered.
You're not pressuring anyone. I think I see the value in removing her core support. I believe that it has to be timed correctly. I believe that this has to be done in conjunction with our fortifications being up and our independence being declared and Vinland being safely away. And the girl probably pulled out too. That would go a long way to convincing me that they're honest. And then, you know, a peace-binding spell. That's more logistics, I think. I'm sure our fortifications are well reported.
Of course they are. These people come here under the guise of friendship, and they walk back and they tell their precious queen.
Well, I'll make a point here. If Carlos really is the Shadow King, I don't think fortifications are going to keep him out. But neither here nor there.
Well, that's just one man, and by myself, I brought him to a draw and then beat him afterwards. So, if he's the only one that can get through, the four of us and whoever else we have with us could handle him.
Okay, so I guess the question is, what's the plan moving forward? What do we do, and when do we do it?
First things first, finish the fortifications, get this place warded up. If they get in contact with me again, or any one of us, we tell them that let's make the girl the deciding factor. If they can get us enough information, or even get us the girl when they come, then that'll be the little girl that they have enslaved.
Are we talking about the fucking ghost?
No.
No.
There's a young girl that they keep as a servant. Nixie asked me almost a week ago now if she could get her out, if we would shelter her. They, like, torture, don't feed her, all sorts of, like, horrible stuff to this girl. And she's kept in a cage in their dungeons for the Queen's amusement.
Yes, indeed. And these people come to us with need, and despite the fact they've sat and watched this person be tortured and kept in captivity in such a fashion. Yes, upstanding fucking people indeed.
Like I said earlier, I think that's why Nixie went and revealed herself, because she's trying to get the keys to the chains and shackles in the cage.
Well, if we're against it, then we're against it. I don't want anyone having doubts. I don't want anybody saying I told you so later. If you don't want them here, fair enough. They don't come here.
Give side gives opportunities and chances for redemption and help. However, we also hold the hammer. We'll crush their fucking heads if need be.
We can dig up the peace binding spell. Hopefully we can find it and recreate it.
Maybe Nizzy can look into fake contract even.
Can you fucking do that, Niz?
Huh?
Might be able to. You are a champion after all.
Sure, yeah. I don't.
Timelines.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, to be honest with you, Mr. King.
Dream about it.
Ask your patron.
I'm scared of my damn patron. Oh my god. Look, it's scary. I don't even know if my patron is my patron, and if it might be Mr. Jingle Jangles. That's what I'm worried about, okay?
What?
It's your
I'm worried that my patroness really, is Mr. Jingle Jangles and not her. That's what I'm worried about.
What?
Why?
I don't know. I just have like this really bad feeling. Like maybe it's not her and it's somebody else.
It's her.
How do you know?
Because I spoke with her.
Oh yeah, me and you need to have a little chat then, huh?
I mean, I don't see why the conversation between myself and my wife are any of your concern.
No, I don't mean like that part, but like other things that's happened in the dreams. That is.
Why did I just hear a horse?
Because there's a horse on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, because she got rid of the stables?
Because the stables kept getting the animals nearly killed because the defenses couldn't actually get to Bob.
Yeah.
I see.
So now we have a house horse.
And a house goat.
And a house goat.
We're milking them right now.
Yep.
Milk.
Goat cheese.
And cheese.
You just said the male goat, eh?
I don't know. Is it a boy?
I don't know what gender it is.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't
boy,
live.
you-
I've never.
that one.
I've never worked on a farm before. Okay.
Yep, you work in the farm alright.
Timelines. Did you just walk outside?
3
and
days.
Bang on a goal. Is that when we're gonna try and flip everything? Wednesday. Why? Listen. This bullshit.
3 days.
I have noise too. Look.
That's just a suggestion. What
Let's do
we
it.
need everyone.
I have no time for patience or quiet or anything like that.
Oh well, I guess we're locked in here now.
Yeah, let's make a mess of the place. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Do you disagree?
Fuck. Damn it.
Corvax kicked the door open.
Damn it!
You can't stand up.
King, unlock your door. I'm
No,
gonna
no.
kick it in.
It's fine. I can go all night.
I mean, I think never mind.
Is that the deal? Is that what we're doing?
What? Going all night?
No, I mean, Wednesday.
I guess so. Maybe we'll walk on the gate. Do you want it double gated? Do you want it locked? Like, that's what I want to know.
Let's go take a look at it.
I'm trying to work out my legs right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, right here'd be good. Right here.
Did they come outside?
I thought so. Maybe they're just fucking slow. You want me to go? You want me to dream about a fake contract and ask quiet about a fake contract?
I don't know. There was him. He said
I don't
that.
know how none of this works. I'm supposed to find a memory. She's gonna be like, "Where's that memories at?" I don't know.
I don't know. We definitely thought you guys went outside.
Oh my god, that takes forever.
You turn your burn yourself off.
You don't like the fire?
don't like to have to fireproof my beard every single day.
I feel like
sorry.
you should know altogether fireproofing is a critical thing.
Around goblins, it is.
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Where did
Alright,
Mr. Spooky Boy go?
What's Spooky Boy?
Where's Spooky Boy?
The shadow guard.
We have a shadow guard?
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Yep.
The Shadow King left him as a present here since we didn't kill Jezzy.
Yeah.
So now he guards the back door for us.
Let's see. Old backdoor garden.
Since we're done with the talk, I'm gonna go open the drawbridge again because I totally closed it before we went.
How do you open and close that sucker?
I'll show you.
Pull the chain. What?
I'm just checking if that hits you when you come in. Yeah, it's fine.
Nope, that won't work.
This isn't gonna end up getting us all killed, right? We're gonna totally be fine, and dwarven fortifications are just as good as goblin ones.
I'm not going to answer that.
It's not reassuring.
I'm not going to give such a foolish question.
I'm just saying, I have spent my entire life in a hole that has been keeping out the outside world because it's all fucking crazy.
I'm going to construct a tunnel.
Where did that go?
That will spit. I think they went to undo the drawbridge.
No, I said, where did that go?
That is a good question. I think it may not have simply placed.
Are you trying to narrow on purpose?
Say again?
Were you trying to narrow it on purpose?
What I want to do is I'm going to build with these pieces, because of their size, and will allow us to seal off the top, which will create a tunnel that we can shirk people out directly to the other side without having any access to us. Therefore, we keep the highway open, and we also decide who we visit with.
Oh! Do you have a build box? I'm curious if there's a thing. If there's tunnels, like I had imagined once upon a time. No.
If you can think of a way to do that.
No, I had known of a place that once had towers that were tubes.
Apparently there's...
The only tunnels that exist are flesh ones. That's horrifying.
What?
The only tunnels that exist are flesh tunnels.
Looked up the same thing and decided not on it.
It's a piercing.
Doesn't make it better.
That's what the cannon's made out of, a flesh tunnel. Didn't you see it wiggling?
Oh, you need to shut your mouth. That is...
It's fine.
Nope.
What I had actually been thinking, there's these things that not everybody has access to, but think ice with a space. They're fucking massive. I don't know if it would be any use.
I don't see that.
like ice walls, ice floors, ice blocks. You got to go down a bit. It's ice space, not on the bell box. You can't get up there without very special training.
Okay, I see a black ice clump. Ice
You need,
clump small, ice clump large.
yeah, think ice wall. You have to use like a. It's. I have been places or seen places that give them, and it's something that you can learn. I just don't know what it was fucking under that you could learn it under. Oh, gonna fucking.
I don't know.
Yeah, but they're fucking massive pieces. Like really, really big. Like ice gate.
I don't see them.
You have to use the item lookup.
That's what I'm looking at and don't see.
You don't see ice wall with a space.
Okay, I do see it, yes.
But if you leave the space and you remove wall, there's quite a few more. There's one that's like a gate, but let me find out. Ice cave entrance. There's 2. It's things like the frost temple pieces. They're like frost temple pieces.
Oh, ice block, ice block.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch, and they're all massive. So that's the only thing I could think of, which I had originally thought for maybe Corvax, but I don't have X.
We'll possibly have to request access.
Yeah, that was my thought. The big. I know there's other things, maybe, but not like accessible. Maybe prefabs. None of these are tunnels. I don't think. Oh no! Oh fuck! Ah! I'm okay. I might have closed myself inside and could not get out.
I noticed.
Definitely have horrible ideas. Nope. I need to think about a dog. You gotta go potty? Go potty? Go. Baby. Baby. There's a baby. I mean, the short range teleportation works. We could just use that.
Do what now?
Old Arcana. There's a spell work, short range teleportation, which may or may not be forbidden. But we could just do that.
So what you're telling me is that we could have a teleportation circle that would distribute people to the other side? Is that what you're telling me?
It depends. I don't know if it's works here, if that makes sense.
It does make sense. Could you maybe look into it?
I've been looking, but I'm not seeing anything expressly forbidding it.
Well, then let's set it up.
Let me just pray to my god of spice and chilies.
Alright, and until then, I will continue the fuck off area.
I mean, whether they're legal or not. I have them. I do not know how to activate them. I have them.
Alright. And then maybe inquire into activation.
Oh god of chilies and spice. How does this shit work? And can I do it? You know what I'm saying that never gets used?
Hmm.
One second.
What's that?
These. I've never seen these anywhere.
What is that?
They're walls. There's actually like a whole fucking bunch of them, and they're all really cool.
Look
Like-
a bit Mesozoic for me, but I.
Yeah, see? Very cool. I don't know what they are, but they're very cool.
I don't see them in the book.
I have no idea why I have them. I have a lot of shit that I don't think I'm supposed to have.
That's concerning.
Listen, I know how to make Scala stuff. I can't. I swear to God, the gods have removed it like 8 times and it's just there.
Then don't fucking make it.
I don't make it! They're just there! Okay?
Fucking troublemaker. Any luck?
My spicy cod says they're illegal, and I'm bored.
Says that he's bored.
I'm balked. I'm broken. Well.
And that did not appear to help. Oh, shite. Can you stop trying to hit me, please?
No, I'm not broken. He said I am broken in that I can see that shit. Because I am cast.
Alright, so I'll just keep making the fuck off tunnel then.
Fuck off tunnel. I hate this. There's gotta be a better way.
There is a better way. The queen doesn't threaten us for no fucking reason. And again, let's be honest, there is a reason I'm a bit of a prick.
I don't know. She seems fucking batshit insane. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, she shot her mistress of pain and left when the woman nearly died. So, you know.
That is a bit insane.
Yeah, well, she also said I killed somebody, so. That we're best friends.
That's a story for another time.
That is also extremely disconcerting that nobody's been like, nah. Fucking.
So, when we went to raise the gate, lower the gate rather, we were standing out there for a moment, and guess who showed up?
Who showed up?
Morpheus.
Yep. Sully, Carlos, Carmine or whatever her name is, and Zorn.
Okay.
They brought us copies of the tablets from the expedition, and essentially said that's why they were there. Since we missed the meeting, they wanted to give us a copy of the things that they handed out during the meeting.
Huh.
Time to fuck off.
You know, I play a little nicer than that, but I kept them in the fighting lounge rather than, my place. That's what I'm gonna call it, the fighting librarian lounge. But I kept them there rather than letting them inside. Smacked Sully around a bit, just for fun.
We have a fighting lounge? Is that your room? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to as my house, is the fighting librarian lounge.
The fighting library and lounge. Okay.
Corvax's fighting librarian lounge.
Nizzy, we might be able to make like a short range teleport jump, maybe, possibly.
Yeah,
as a thing?
maybe. As they were walking by, as they were leaving, Carmine was making comments about how inconvenient new gate is, that they won't be able to come and go as freely to the snow. So
How inconvenient.
I was like, that sounds too bad.
I would say fly
Well, that and the fact that they have a teleport to Valdrin. Like, they still have access to the snow. Like, it's not like we're impeding any kind of access to the snow. If you want to get to the snow and you're teleporting here, you're being
I'm
dumb.
tired of them visiting multiple times a day. They have no reason to be here.
I don't know. Carmine yesterday just, like, I was trying to talk to the scholar, and for some fucking reason she decided she needed to translate what I had just said to the scholar who was standing there with me, and then she was trying to offer comfort when I was just offering my apologies to the scholar. And I was like, I don't want your fucking life story. I'm just apologizing to him that we did not save more of them. And I was just fucking done.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like Mr. Zorn. Was it me, or was he sounding really weird that he was talking?
He sounded like he was a bit out of breath, or maybe
he sounded like he was in
issues
pain.
breathing.
Yeah, it's not like he was in pain. He was dragging his voice a lot.
You know what we could do is like total fucking creeps? Like those sewer dungeon tunnels.
Oh shit, you're right.
There you go. And we'll just pass it. You know what we do is we pass it under the library. Because I think...
That's a bit far.
What?
That's a bit far.
No. Like, here, it goes like this. Comes down. Whee! Yep, definitely drowned. Definitely have them drowned, and then have them spit out on the other side.
We wanted to ask, are we leaving these gates open or are we leaving them locked?
I don't know, but we definitely need a horn that reaches far enough, or a bell.
Yeah, maybe a bell. About one of those church bells that ring for like 10 minutes after you press them.
I don't. Those can only be rung by the people in the clan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I didn't see one at the market vendors. We might have to like specifically request one.
You should pray to the god of chilies and spice, because I'm currently being yelled at about.
He doesn't like me.
He doesn't like me either.
He doesn't like me.
The gods of chilies and spice. You want to know what they tell me? They tell me I'm a problem.
You tell me I'm a problem too, but I'm number 2, not number 1.
Extraordinarily problematic. I really love the idea of the bypass being a fucking sewer.
Fuck it, you know?
Yeah. I just love the idea of the bypass being a fucking sewer. Do you have the sewer stuff?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god, can we please make the bypass a fucking
I'm
sewer?
going to do that.
Can we have it spit out here?
I was going to have it spit out directly to this next side is going to be altered for that.
Yeah, like down where I am. I don't know if you know where I am.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
If you go on the library side, the side that had the cake. Hello. Spit out down here, like they get dumped into the fucking sewer. It's so horrible. I love it. It's really horrid. It is fucking horrid. And I could just imagine the queen being like, I want to get to the snow. And I was like, well, there's access. I'm an adult. Some goblin engineering.
Going to be a bit hard, but I'm going to do my best.
I love it. Corvex. amazing. This expansion picks. Is there a downward facing one?
There is not.
Mm.
I think it's going to be a bit tricky, but we'll make it work.
What if you just broke this floor and then like had a little box that dropped down?
I've got to have it to be an actual safe departure.
It's
because
safe.
It may not. Woman?
It's safe. It's safe by Goblin Osha standards.
I don't go by them.
Listen, all we have to do is make sure that they can get down to the elevator over there. Access does not mean convenience. Can you fit through these tunnels?
Let's see.
You crouch, you can fit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So no excuse. Just like yeet.
Not done.
Hello.
Hello? What's going on?
Hi.
We are making a
Hi.
sewer bypass.
I like it.
Yeah.
We have a hidden door.
You know, a little Charlie Chaplin and He Who May Not Be Named. I don't know why I know those names, but you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
That's really fucking funny.
Yeah.
When did you put this up? Because this is the first time I really noticed it.
I think it was a couple days ago.
No.
Oh.
Mr. King did that. No, you did it. You're
Oh,
right.
you
You're
did.
right. You're right.
Oh.
I
He
did it,
he
yeah, I
left
did
it.
He said it was hilarious, so he left it there. So what did Mr. King say about the locks on the door?
About the what?
You want us to
About the
lock
locks on the
this
door.
door?
We're not allowed to.
Oh, okay.
Which
Yeah.
one?
This one.
We're not allowed to?
No, we cannot. Until it's finished.
Yeah, until there's a bypass because we're blocking passage. I'm gonna.
I see.
I know you're gonna build it out with the stuff, but I'm gonna try and make the path over to the other side. So you don't have to fuck around and map it out.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you tell that wall.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the jankiest thing in the whole fucking world. This is gonna be wonderfully, horribly janky, and I fucking love it. It's fine, it's gonna be a floating sewer system.
Trying to figure it out.
What if it just... I got an idea. What if it, dropped to, like, an elevator? Or, like, it dropped to an elevator or a horizontal elevator?
Maybe.
Yeah, because that is something we could decently easily secure.
What I was thinking about trying to do is, you know how you had the thing that came out here to connect to this side.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
but
to
then
do.
that gives access to the wall, and I don't like that.
That's true.
I don't like crossing that
They,
gap.
they can't get over the wall, though, is the thing.
No, but
To climb up, it's not going to do anything.
yeah, but we could put like a horizontal elevator and have it head over there.
Maybe.
Yeah, have it launch from down here. Actually, probably have it just launch from like right here, I think. Like right
Are you
here.
thinking to have a platform
Right here?
that comes out?
A horizontal elevator that goes that way.
Okay.
Because, I mean, you know.
So shorten the sewer system, like the pipe. Have it drop out here, are you thinking?
Well, I mean, I think you could probably... Do you have a horizontal elevator?
I might.
I cannot place that there for some reason.
I have an idea. Let me try something.
Because I think it'll slat the other side and then I can make an access point on the other side. Because it should line up. We just need to, you know where it lands.
Aye. That's what I was fucking looking for.
Stairs? I do think we have to go up though with it, just because I think otherwise it's gonna... Because it's a totally different build block than the rest of the building.
What do you mean?
This part of the building is not connected to that part of the building. They're on a different grid system.
Oh, aye.
So you have the janky rising sewer.
Full service purpose.
This is horribly wicked and I love it.
I am a petty god.
I had to ticket it and do the RP to make an artificial nimbus. It's not in the vendor. I ticket a lot of stuff. Like, I ticket a lot of stuff. I'm like, I want to make this. Can I have this? Are you really a god?
Yes. I didn't necessarily mean it in that tone and that form, but yes.
You find yourself in a fucking place like this.
I've found myself in worse.
Pardon? Don't you fucking misbehave like this. Two, three.
What?
Where's your build box?
You just tore that fence off.
I did because I'm going to make something there. Where's your build box?
Oh, it's inside. It's over there. The lounge.
Okay. You can go back to snogging. Sorry.
Snogging.
She means like
And
kissing
it's
her
gonna be awkward snogging if she's on me like a backpack.
You can fix that if you want.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That sounded horrible. You can move it forward, I just needed to make sure it was aligned. And you can use whatever build piece you want, I just needed to make sure it was aligned. I can bring it up 1 if you want.
Not yet. Let me work.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying I can raise it.
Let me work.
Okay. That's...
That didn't feel good.
Did you fall?
Am I halfway? What is this going here?
Where? What?
What's
Sorry. It's an excess. I just needed to count down. Like I said, I can make it 2 down instead of 3 down if you'd prefer. So if you raise it 1 higher, that's the right height as well. And I can also line it up on this piece here. So like from here to there, but I'd have to go over to the other side and do the alignment.
Let me figure out how I would like this, and then we can do that.
Those types of bargains are very dangerous.
Let me go throw some places for you to hit on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct. They are dangerous, but they don't have to be.
I was gonna ask you something.
Okay.
Do you think I'm something more than just a goblin?
I think that
What do you got up?
Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Hmm. Seems like an odd domain.
I'm not much for conversation when I'm trying to build because I can't do both things.
Sorry.
I'm just letting you know I'm not going to be good at it.
Fuck off, it's fine.
When I say fuck off, I mean it. I did not say fuck off.
It's fine, I'm just gonna fuck with the lights.
What do you need lights for?
Because if I turn these off, it's gonna get really fucking dark. Do you see what I mean?
Looks fine to me.
Okay, night vision sucking short stick. Like I said, you don't have to go 3 down. You only have to go 2 down if you want.
I have built it. Align it, please.
Or this one. Hang on. You can have both. Well, less that one because I was in the way. I am not a stable ending spot.
I'll do.
You called it? It seems proper gub.
Those things are always terrifying. All we can do is face it with courage and hope for a better future, even if we had to claw it out of existence with, you know, our blood, sweat, and tears.
Yes, go for the claustrophobia.
You thought I was joking.
I did not. I did not, in fact, think you were joking. I can't even express how fucking creepy this is, even though I know we're just like right under the walkway. Oh my god! I need something.
you find?
They're over there having like a weird emotional heart-to-heart. Didn't feel like interrupting
Hey.
them.
Knock that shit off, Quarterback. Come here.
No, he's in his house.
Alright, we'll fuck it up over there then.
They're talking about like... Oh my god. He can fit. I made him go through it already.
Theodred promised me that he would, if we do give it to him again, that he would do his best to treat it with urgency and let us know what it was. And I do trust him, so he seems like a good one.
What the hell was that noise? And yeah, Theodred seems like they're good people.
I kicked the door.
Well, I mean, it wasn't locked, so...
I know, it's funny.
Did you have fun?
Yes, come test.
I have a thing.
Did you really just send it the fuck back?
I didn't see you pull the chain.
I've also... Be dingled.
What do you think? I can take them down.
We're not decorating.
It's just a little bit. It's a little bit ambiance, okay?
I like it. I like it. Keep that shit up there. Absolutely.
In there.
In where?
In the
The door.
You might need to move the door over. Right here.
Oh, okay. It was behind me and I couldn't see. Alright.
Hey.
This right here is a problem.
You can't be that nasty, I guess.
Yeah, with that gone, I was able to make it all the way through.
Alright.
Is this for us or is this for like visitors?
This is the bypass.
This is for people to be able to bypass and not be in our fucking house.
True. Alright, alright.
So that's the best I got.
It's a nice guide. Time to get to work.
This is the bypass.
Sister,
so we
what do you
don't
want
have
this
to
bell?
Fuck.
Shite.
You were supposed to replace
What did you say? What do you want them for? Huh?
What was that?
Fuck something. Just let me. What about the bell? Leave me alone.
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to fix it or no?
No.
No? Okay, fine.
Maybe by like the center there. I don't know.
Hang on, I got an idea. Right here, right here. Come back, come back, come back. Right there.
Can you set me down so I can do that?
Yes.
So, I'm moving my house again, and that cave where Mr. Kazadogan is in, he's gonna be in there by himself. So, do you want me to leave that wall up there or no?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine for now.
Okay, do I leave it unlocked or locked or unlocked?
Unlocked, yeah.
Okay, all right.
It was about here, I think. And then it was a triangle. I can hear it all the way over here, so that's not bad.
Can you hear it?
Hit it one more time, I'm gonna come all the way inside.
All right.
Yeah, no, I can fucking hear it all the way in the deep. No, I can hear it all the way in the keep.
Okay, good.
You have to triangle it, otherwise you're gonna be wiggling a lot.
Try and do what?
You come out straight about to here, and then you hit a triangle. And that turns it enough to dive under the stairs. And then you come up about here.
What I was thinking about doing is... No, that would not work.
I think if you go up all the way and then dive down, you could theoretically do it. But you're still gonna
The
need...
problem is... Here... I don't think it will rise up
You don't think...
with the other pieces of wall that are going to be needed.
What won't rise up? Sorry.
If I were to continue this ladder to go up higher, I don't think people will be able to pass under it that are too tall.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that. I think a sewer support is fine. It's got an appropriate amount of, you know, city infrastructure.
I mean, we'll put down pillars to help it. I mean, this is honestly us saying fuck off.
You know, it was about right here, I think, was the triangle. Just like that. And then I rose up in parallel to the other stairs. They're gonna fit. The thick boys.
Tell me when to turn it.
You might... Hang on. One more, I think. Where you are might be good.
Right now?
Ooh, I can't even put a triangle on those. No, yeah, no. It was the
bending.
It was you know, you got to go back one, or you're not gonna get it. Unless you're doing a 90-degree turn, you might be able to. Yeah, 90 might work. Oh, I didn't realize these were hanging pieces. That's fascinating. Okay, you got to start going up there, I think. Otherwise, you're not going to get there.
Right.
Oh, here, no, I got it. I think I know what you're trying to do. Give me one second. Give me 1 second, I'll get you a floor.
The thing is, I don't think floors can attach to the bottom.
No, I think they can.
I'll be able to build one. Never mind.
There you go. Technically, I think we can bypass it with a single wall piece, but I didn't want to fuck around and find out that part yet. And I'm not using a hammer, I'm using pieces, that's how.
I figured.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You just need a single wall piece on the side, and then you can go down.
What now?
You can put a single wall piece on the side down, and that'll let you put floors under. Because, like I said, I think these are like floor pieces, not like it goes the square below them, not the square above them.
Right.
Not at all concerning, not at all spooky. You gotta that one I think has to be a triangle. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen built, and I love it so much.
It's very good.
I feel like it's petty, it's mean, it's ugly. It's perfect.
I hate it so much, I love it.
Oh my god, this is like the pettiest thing I've ever fucking seen. It'll be terrible for tall people. We need a door right here.
Why do we need a door? Just wall it off.
No, because we have to be able to get in and out. Oh, I was
There's
gonna.
our door.
No, I got it.
Do you think?
Corvex move. There you go. The big ass door in there. Our stairs still function normally. Oh, I think you were fine where you put it in.
You think?
Yeah, I think it was fine where it was. It was a little pinchy, but I liked the claustrophobia of it. And that means we could go right here, and then our stairs still work. I can even move this gate back one.
So, here's my question. What's the point of putting this in if they can just breach the door?
Because they could breach any door at
Well,
that point.
Aye, they can breach any door. The thing is that we are allowed to lock ourselves off without having any repercussions because they have access to be able to get through and not be considered locked in and unable to transit our space. You understand?
Yep.
You have access to the arena.
I do, yeah.
Alright, can you complete this portion of it? Because I've still got to do the drop down.
Yes. This really doesn't look like dwarven architecture at all.
It is dwarven architecture. The shit bit of it.
No, this looks like something a goblin would make.
Was also married to a goblin for quite some time.
This is a menace. Oh my god, did you add the spider webs? No, it is big enough. We're testing it with Korvac, so it's big enough for everybody. So don't worry. It's big enough for you. You just have to crouch. The idea is that if you're just trying to use it for convenience to get by, you're not gonna, it's not convenient. You can get by, but it's not convenient. If you're actually coming to visit and we don't mind you, that's fine, but, you know, it's not to be convenient for people, right? It's to avoid making it inconvenience, but, on lockdown, yep. I want this to feel horrible. Like you're like, oh god. I mean, it's a hold. Holds are supposed to be... You know, they're not supposed to be easy to get into. I think the other idea is really it's hostile architecture, right? Like it is hostile architecture. I've added spider webs.
We didn't need any fucking spider webs.
What do you mean? I think we absolutely needed some spider webs. It really adds to the ambiance.
I'm going to go burn them because I don't. If I ever have to travel through that fucking thing, I don't want any spider webs in my beer.
Well, you don't have to travel through it then, right?
if I might have to go repair it or some such things, or even pull
They're
someone
not real spider webs.
This is already inconvenient enough. It doesn't need to be further.
I just had a thought. How do you pass somebody in here? Like big people?
You fucking don't. Here's how you pass. Oh, you need to go. Okay. No, god damn it.
What? Don't you dare get my spider webs. They're my favorite pets.
Then keep it in your fucking house.
I like dark
Fighting
places.
me in a tiny corridor is your worst fucking idea.
Wow, I wasn't intending on fighting you in a corridor. Am I supposed to?
You were pulling your fists out.
Wasn't. I don't even think I could fight if I wanted to. I'm so fucking heavy. This is a little peeky hole. Did you do that on purpose?
It did not. Just seemed to happen.
It's like, oh look, the light outside. Why can't I go in there?
No, it's because I'm a prick. You fucking...
Leave my spiders alone! Don't you dare.
Can't even fucking find the end of it. Get out of my tunnel.
No! 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 No!
Out.
I was the one who came up with this. This was my tunnel now.
No, this is my idea. What are you shitting?
I was the one who wanted to make a sewer.
Was that so?
Yeah! I see what you're trying to do here. Don't you fucking do it! Get away from my spiders. Get away from my spiders.
Actually, we should make sure that he can get through this bend.
Yeah, we need quarterbacks to come test it. Leave my fucking spiders alone. Wow. That one is the one that's the most intimidating. It's got to be there.
No.
Yes.
You just fucking put it back.
Yes. Leave it alone.
You fucking problem.
No. You can't have my spiders. I've named them. They have babies. It's a whole family now.
It wouldn't be the first time I've killed a family.
Wow! Come test our terror tunnel.
Oh, my head. Okay.
Leave him alone! You menace! They were
What?
innocent! They were innocent! How dare you?
I fear anyone taller than me won't fit.
Is there anyone taller than you?
A couple of people.
Well, we'll deal with it if it comes to that. Leave my fucking spiders alone.
And you're lucky I can't find this one.
That one's natural.
Yeah, bullshit.
No, it actually is natural. That was why I was like, oh, we should have more spiders.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, there's
What about
tons.
this one?
No. Leave it alone. No, no, no. Stop it. Ow. Ah. I did lock the other door. And we probably need to add external supports. You're a menace! Hi.
Hi, I made it out. Now I was gonna walk back through from the opposite direction and
What?
I'm going back the opposite direction to make sure I can walk back out fine.
Aye.
This is so horribly janky. Especially from the other side, like outside looking at this.
Yeah,
it's
from
like...
outside, it's terrible. I know.
I can tell where Corvex is because I can see his fucking book floating through the sewers.
What? Why is there...
No, don't take that down.
I'll take what down.
Don't take that fucking wall down because that's the support for the whole other side.
I already took down that bit. Don't understand.
Yeah, until you put other supports down, that wall is what supports the base, which what supports the ascension.
Ah.
Yeah. Like, you can replace it, just don't take it down because the whole thing's gonna collapse. Yeah.
Don't be alarmed if you see a big blue giant. I'm gonna put on my not transmogrify. I'm gonna polymorph myself into Torbjorn, my other persona, and see if he can fit through here.
Alright, should this be able to hold it?
Probably. You see that flotsam floor foundation? Just replace that with the other one. Or don't. Oh, okay. Should. Yeah.
Right, good.
And just the whole thing comes crashing down.
Shush. Speak not such things.
I love how vicious and, like, mean this is.
I mean, truth be told, my whole idea is for it to just be for us to be safe.
No, I get it.
People have a problem.
I mean,
Go through. There's nothing stopping them.
for years when we were little, we never even opened the gates. It's also massively inconvenient. So, like, it's still like, oh, yes, I need to bypass it. So, like, the, I think her name is Pest. She'll probably use it. It's not fun or convenient. Maybe she'll go back to using Valdane's portal, but...
This is a tragedy I'm going to have to fix. I mean, in truth, it's one of them petty things, but again, it's more for our safety than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aye.
I made it through. I'm gonna go back and do one more route just to make sure.
Oh, look, a floating book. It is goblin as fuck. What the fuck? No.
You never saw me as Torbjorn, did you? Well, at least this
You-
version of you didn't.
You got horns still.
I know. I left them on. He didn't have horns, but I left them on.
Huh.
Very proud of my horns. I didn't like not having my horns as Torbjorn.
I see. Bip, bip, bip.
But the other Poppy knew me as this guy until later, and then I revealed myself. But Torbjorn can make it through, so anyone else can make it through because he's as big as physically possible.
I see. Well, this is an interesting addition.
Everything was good. I was able to fit everywhere.
Alright, good.
Leave the spiders alone!
They are jutting through as a shitty fashion on the outside, floating in the air. So no, I will not.
Now I'm gonna go fuck with Nezzy.
Nezzy?
And she's never seen me like this.
Oh god. You're terrible.
My beard is safe. New gate.
Negate.
It's makes it so when the drawbridge is pulled up, it's even more tight.
As it wasn't tight enough.
No, it was not. That's more flush.
The only drawback I see is I have no holes to shoot people through.
We will tend to that later. That can be taken care of over here.
Do you think I could
Pull
fit a
down the
hole
wall.
as trebuchet here?
No.
Is that no, I don't want you to, or no, I don't think it will fit?
No.
It'll fit. Need a peephole to see who's out there when they ring the bell. You think armory?
Hmm?
Armory?
Right.
They're going to retaliate.
They might.
Oh no, she will. I'm gonna see it as a slight. Rude peasants.
That's all fine and dandy. We'll stand at the end of the bridge, and then we can. I think the greatest drawback that I see is that anybody outside has a hard time getting in. Our bridge is of our clan.
Yeah, that's true.
I was thinking, however, I don't think you can kick open trapdoors, right?
I don't know. Give it a try. I know it's really hard to do on the carpets if it can be done at all. Did I show you the crystal trick?
The crystal trick?
Apparently, that is not true. You can kick them open. Yeah, lift this up for a sec, I'll show you. There's just something I noticed about the crystals down there. They change colour when they're fired on. Although you probably won't be able to do it or see it here.
Stay down.
Fireballs, explosives, they'll change to red. Give it a second.
That's still green. Oh fuck.
See what I mean? I have no idea why.
It's a bit unique.
Never seen crystals that do that, but fireballs will do it too.
I mean, maybe it's reflecting the fact that some of them are fucking burning.
Maybe.
Oh, hello, big butt. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's quite late.
Also, I hate this floor.
The last one? Why?
It's not natural.
What do you mean it's not natural?
Just feel like my stomach is going to drop out looking at.
You need a featherfall smell. Spell.
I'm going to stay
The
away.
fireball. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. I was showing him the
Okay.
crystals change
Might
color.
have been now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You naked?
I think she was. And the hold fell under goblin control. I can't reach the doorknob. You realize you just chased my naked sister into your brother's house.
Went to talk to Quarterax.
You just chased my naked sister into your brother's house.
And spoke with him. Gonna shut these perverts out.
That's why they needed to not have a place where noodle sounds could be heard. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. For putting up the gates and the walls and all of that.
It's not the first time I've done it, and I doubt it'll be the last.
Well, either way. It feels safer.
Good.
Hmm?
That's what we're all. Well, at least we used to be. Making people feel safe.
Oh, well.
Speaking of feeling safe, I'm going to crawl into my undercroft, which is built with wonderful dwarven stonework, into a nice one bed with goose down. Have myself a snore.
The lattice work is dwarf work too, just saying.
Which lattice work?
That lattice work, right there.
Yeah, I did that. It's because the forge itself gets hot, and so it disperses the heat.
Stone sinks.
That's right, fall down.
I didn't though. Good night.
Summon your naked sister again.
Why? So you can chase her ass?
No, you are with your fucking fireball.
Good night.
Running out, tits out and everything.
Alright, I might go to bed. Are you naked? Good night, everyone. Bye.